Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I'm telling you, man, you don't have to do it. I see the look on your face. You don't have to do it.
I don't like this
There's a
idea.
look of fear.
Stop it, John.
So big thanks to the Mr. B's company for providing us with these peppers.
That's a round of applause from
Stop calling me
everybody
out
but
because
Moon.
you're totally right. I'm
Beast.
terrified.
I don't know if Moon wants to thank this
Dude,
guy.
I asked him if they smelled, and he held the Tupperware
There's
up to
really
his
no
and he
smell
was,
to
he
it.
was
I'm
shaking.
shaking.
His hand was
Firstly, I
shaking.
haven't
Well,
eaten
let me
anything.
thank Mr. B's salsa hot pepper products. We'll put a link to all their stuff on our socials. But yeah, they got a variety of salsas and hot sauces, and we've had some of their stuff before. And it's excellent. And this came right from Mr. B's garden. From Mr. B's garden. It's an honor, Moon, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I shouldn't be alone. Who else wants the honor?
Right.
Or pay me or something. Something I need
Let's
to...
put this in perspective, okay? So on the Scoville units is how they measure the heat of peppers.
Right.
So 100 Scoville units is a bell pepper. Like a regular, you put it in a salad, your bell pepper is 100 Scoville units. Then you have like the pepperoncini, you have the Coronado pepper, you have the poblano, you have the jalapeno. Like the jalapeno is 5,000 Scoville units. Then we get up to the chipotle. Cayenne is 40,000 units. You have the Jamaican hot pepper, 200,000 units. This right here is 2.2 million Scoville units. Bell pepper, 100. Carolina Reaper pepper, 2.2 million. And below that, you have below that is the Trinidad Scorpion, and that's 1.2 million.
That's an actual scorpion you eat, right?
So it jumps from 1.2 million to 2.2 million. The ghost pepper is 1 million.
Yeah, I know the math.
No, I know.
Is it making him feel any better?
No. Math.
Nobody else is going to do this. By the way, Mr. John Patrico just put a 20 up on this.
That's right.
And that does help.
Fine.
Somebody needs
it does
it.
slow
Fine.
down
Make
my
it
shaking.
worthwhile.
Fine.
I know that sounds
Fine.
silly, but
Here,
in the back of my head, I can go, I did this for a reason.
I have just $10. You know what? I got 20.
Thanks, guys. Come on, Tony.
See?
Tony, you can do this and split the cash.
This is ridiculous.
No. Why don't you do it and split the cash, yo?
When we go to Branson this weekend, you have to buy me a
There you
funnel
go.
cake.
Well, if I get to go,
Now the kids don't eat. That's okay.
You got to supply the corn dogs.
if I can make it to Branson. Oh, look at that video, Ben through 10.
I am not putting
look
money
at
in.
this now.
I'm
Thanks,
not
guys.
putting money in because I don't want you to do it. Sorry.
Are you scared for me?
Yeah, I am. And I feel as though you're being
Silly.
pressured to do this. You're letting yourself get pressured to do this. And you
This is
shouldn't
good
do it.
radio.
Yeah.
So you do it for good radio.
Not worried about me. Just Moon. Just your boyfriend. Okay.
Okay, look
Scream
at
more.
look.
You really
nice.
don't want
I don't
Jeff,
understand.
This
Jeff,
thing
you
is
really
huge.
don't want him to do this?
No, I don't.
I don't want to do this either.
Is there a reason why you don't want him to do it?
Because I've seen the videos.
Yeah, everybody lived.
See, I never
So
seen
you do it.
I got to run this.
Okay.
I'm running this.
That's probably big enough.
You think so?
I don't know.
I mean, I saw somebody do a seed and he was puking for 15 minutes.
You know?
Don't do that.
Let me see. Let me see how much.
I just cut the tip
Smell,
off.
smell it now that you cut the tip. Smell
Remember
it.
yesterday?
Smell. No,
Remember
just
that
smell.
was the conversation yesterday. Is we kept saying, "Hey, what if we just try
Just smell.
just
Yeah,
the
no,
tip?"
it's the whole thing.
Well, yeah, the outside of it, by the way, smells like nothing. Oh, wait a second. Now that I cut it open, which I heard once you cut it open, that's where the oils are, and that's where you
Yeah.
don't touch things or whatever. It smelled like a bell pepper at first, and then my head hurt for a second.
Really?
Oh boy.
Now, remember yesterday we were talking about those.
He's getting dizzy.
We were talking about those Pica one tortilla. Like they sell the Pica company. They sell one tortilla chip that's in a coffin. One tortilla chip in a coffin, and it's got the dust of one of these Carolina Reaper peppers on them.
Oh, there's the oil.
And they're sold.
super.
Somebody found it at Fresh Time in O'Fallon. So if you want to try this for yourself, but this is an actual pepper from Mr. B's Salsa Garden.
I don't want to touch anything.
Well, you got gloves on.
Yeah, I know, but like I can see on the gloves because I got black
Don't
gloves on.
lick your
Eating
finger,
through the
whatever you
gloves?
do.
You can
Your
see
face.
the oil. Just this very very little tip right here it's super slimy. I mean, it's very like
One of his
intense,
fingers just
thick,
fell off.
Thick oil. Look
I just see.
look at all the oil
You
that's
want to just
coming
do
off.
it? Want to just do it?
Well, yeah, I got money in front of me. I'll do it.
Okay. How
Now,
much
hey,
is that?
keep in mind you got the oil on your fingertips, so you're
I know,
getting
I know,
peace
I know.
and oil.
I know. Give me the trash can, please, because I got a feeling I'm going to use it. Now, everything that I've read
This is
says
the hottest pepper in the world.
all of our good listeners and people on the video, by the way.
Hand me
have
that
said-
plate. I want to
Yeah,
smell.
we're going to video this. Are you gonna keep the milk in your mouth as you?
No. But I've been told to drink milk beforehand and afterwards.
Let me smell. Is
And
that cut open?
It just doesn't.
I smell pepper.
It
I
smells
don't,
like a bell pepper. And
Don't
but
touch it, Rizzo.
if you get too hot.
Touch it. Here, pass it this way when
I don't smell. All I smell is like you said, it's bell pepper.
Smells like a garden.
I did just get a little tickle in the back of my
How about
throat.
you?
Yeah, me too.
It's so nice.
All right, let's do it. Come
I'm
on.
just doing this little tip. Listen, everybody says
Don't rush
that,
the man. I mean,
yeah,
I think
I'm
you should do
shaking.
it, yes, but don't rush
I
the
really am
man.
shaking. So everybody says that that the first minute ain't so bad, and then it feels like gasoline in your mouth.
How much money do we have?
I don't want to count it because it won't be enough in my
20,
head.
30, 40,
45.
55?
55 bucks, man. Look at you, Rich. You eating it?
There
Now
it
you
is.
put one little piece in your mouth. You got to chew it.
It's between the teeth.
What does it taste like? You're just. I mean, this is literally like a little nub.
Yeah, I mean, it's less than a fingernail.
It tastes like a bell pepper with a zip.
With a zip.
It's
Like,
all
I
over.
don't know
I
if you-
can.
I don't
It's
know if you
all
ate
over my
enough.
teeth.
Did you eat enough to get
There's
something?
another little. Why don't you wait a minute and see if it hits you?
Okay.
Or you think you're cool? Because there's another little piece right
Jeff's
there.
afraid you're gonna die. The videos you saw were people just taking a big gnarly.
Yeah, they
bite
take a
of it.
bite. They take a big
Like
boy
this is
bite.
like
Oh, there's a decent.
Well, that one has a lot of juice in it.
Yeah, medical
Oh,
staff
yeah.
is out there.
There it is.
There it is. Huh. Oh, that sucks. That's one of those hots that doesn't have the flavor. It just goes whoa, and
It's hot.
and everything tastes real thick.
Is it hot? Like very hot?
Not yet, no. I don't know, man. That's dark. It's kind of got like a darker flavor to it.
Dude,
Let me.
I think to get
I
it,
think
you need to
you
get
need to take a
it.
decent piece. For $55, I want my money back.
I just
Now
licked
we
the oil.
Unfortunately, let me translate what Riz just said.
I just licked the
He
oil.
wants to see you throw up before
Yeah, I
you
was
get
gonna
it.
say, once you start gagging, it's over.
Okay, give me the thing.
So just fake gagging and you'll be okay.
I think you're gonna. I think
Dude,
for you-
don't just take a bite of it.
I really am shaking, guys.
for you to get the reaction that I think everybody is expecting,
Let the man is an adult. He can do what he wants.
Is he?
Right.
Yeah.
to get the reaction
I'm a
that I
man
think
today,
everybody wants,
but
I think
yesterday
you
I was-
need the seeds are what is the packing of the heat here. Oh boy,
goodness
he's taken a
gracious.
bite. He took a bite.
Man, oh, man.
The bite has been taken.
They're just really, really hot. It's right on my tongue.
And
Oh, there it is, guys.
The spit out bite.
That-
is that it?
yeah, my entire tongue is numb. Holy cow. If this is the minute that's not bad, this is going to be really, really unfortunate.
Leave the milk in your mouth.
That's
Yeah, they
right.
say don't chug it. They said that leave the milk in your mouth and just let it sit.
Let it sit on the tongue.
And then
I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this at all.
Sixer, you want in? No?
come on, Sixer.
Any of you guys from the other station want to try?
Yeah, you know you do.
Nina?
Oh, yo,
Nina,
my
come do
lips,
this.
my lips are gone. They are gone. Oh, this sucks. Give me a towel. Somebody give me like a paper. Just give me a paper towel to suck on or something. This sucks.
What?
This.
Where did Nina deny? Is she not doing it?
She's over there.
Cause she's Mexican. She's used to this
Yeah,
stuff.
come on.
His singing career is over.
Oh, don't say that.
That's it. Way to go,
That's
guys.
rude. Don't
Yo.
say that.
Chef,
Don't even
Yo,
say
that is so holy cow.
Is that the hottest thing you've ever had in your mouth?
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my gosh.
Somebody in the chat room says, "Be prepared, Moon. This lasts for 45 minutes." Oh,
It's like the worst. Oh my god! Holy crap! Huh.
He's dancing.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna need more milk.
he's turning a little red. By
Hey,
the way.
whoever's out there, go buy me some more milk, please. Okay, so listen, this one time I'm gonna have to tell a story fast because it's her. In Australia, I did one of those things. It's supposed to be the
sweating,
hottest
by the
things
way.
ever, and I put it on a chip and put it on my tongue, and I told you it felt like my tongue was being pierced in one spot. This is my entire mouth, my teeth, and my lips all feel like they're being pierced.
Pierced?
Pierced, yeah. My tongue feels like it's being cut off. Oh my
Whoa.
god! And every like 15 seconds, this goes wing. Way worse. Way worse.
And that's just a little nibble.
Is it going down when you swallow too? Or not?
You gotta admit that was a bigger nibble.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying that's not like
Oh,
you
we could
bit the
hear
whole
it.
Yeah, that's how.
pepper.
Yeah, you didn't like like Riz
Let me
said.
see
The
the
videos
pepper.
are like.
I could hear you tear off a piece.
There's a hole in it. I took a
and
whole
people in
hole
the
out.
and people in the chat room, shush.
What?
And I got, I got.
He didn't even take that much of a bite.
No,
it doesn't even.
I see. There's
Yeah,
pretty
relax.
decent bite.
We don't want to kill the guy.
Relax.
it's
You're
in my
fine.
throat.
Yeah, I mean, and listen, a lot of people in the chat room are like, "Holy crap! I can't believe he did it." But
Well, listen.
to the few haters,
Let's-
shut up.
I'm gonna play a song. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do the freak of the week. Okay? You okay?
Here.
We'll lay down a while.
What's up? What do you need? What's wrong?
Dude, this is so gnarly. I can't imagine somebody like eating an entire one of these. There's no way you would die. Oh my God!
die.
Dang it! I'm gonna cuss. I gotta get off the air.
All right. Play a song. We'll go on a break. And then freak of the week. And we'll see how Moon's doing. Rich show.
Everybody else is going, thank God I didn't do that.
Somebody in the chat room says, if you take a bigger bite, it reverses the effects.
Oh, I bet. There's you go, half a gallon now. Just sets in, tongue on fire. Why would they even make things like this?
Hey, what kind of? Ah, damn it! Ooh,
Eat
ow.
something like that.
Hey, somebody in the chat room says, if you take a real big bite, like at least half the pepper, it reverses the effects. So.
I'm sure he'll make that right. So you want to take this one home?
Hell to the
Dude,
nose.
so much
Or
worse.
bury it?
So
Neck is red.
Yeah,
so
your
much
whole
worse.
face is just.
It's. I got some right on the tip of the
Somebody
lip when I
said, give
bit.
Bert a kiss on his cheek and see if it burns.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, good morning, everybody! The whole team's back together.
We sure are.
Woo! Everything sound okay? We have an engineer standing over my left shoulder.
Just in case there's an engineering
He's
issue.
here just to make sure everything's cool.
Yeah, we got one on call.
It's like you guys haven't done this for a few days, just in case you forgot how to do
I know.
everything.
It's like riding a bike, isn't it?
Not really, no.
Get right back on. I'll fall a couple times, so that's cool. No, in all seriousness, Dave, the touch screen is not working, so I don't know how to. When I try to press one of these buttons, nothing happens. So, if you can engineer that, that'd be wonderful.
He's over here ready to engineer.
Good morning. My name is Riz. That there is Patrico.
Good morning, Fatso.
What's crapping?
To my left, Jeff Burton.
Happy Monday, sir.
Moon Man, good morning.
Energy up, sir.
And 8 Ball, hello.
Good morning.
I almost forgot everybody's name. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Back to name tags,
It's
isn't
been
it?
a while. It was almost an you are, and I know your face. Have we met somewhere? No, vacation for me. I know Moon Man was away. I'd like to talk about your experience out in California.
First? Okay.
First, sure.
Yeah, great. All right. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Pictures made it look like it was amazing.
It was amazing. It was truly great. It was.
I saw a lot of jumping.
Yes.
You know, always
Oh, yeah?
I guess when you post concert photos, it's always of you jumping.
That's because apparently that's the only way. That's the only time people are taking pictures.
Oh, he's jumping. Take a picture. He's
Yeah.
jumping.
Hey guys, do remember
Click.
that I have a guitar or a bass or a microphone in my hand. I'm usually not the one taking pictures.
Hey,
so
hey.
whenever pictures emerge, it ain't my fault.
Click, jump. We got to time this out right.
I don't know.
Jump, click.
Well, I mean, story fans know.
Jump click.
Jump,
there's
click.
Lots of jumping. So every other photo, I'm sure someone's in
Sure.
the air.
A lot of jumping.
And same for Goldfinger, man. That's like two of the most energetic bands ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I just happened to have back-to-back sets at Muse Inc. Festival.
Yeah, what was this called?
It's called Muse Inc. It's like it's music on one side and tattoos on. It's like a giant tattoo convention with the world's best tattoo artists all in this. It's like the OC fairgrounds. It's like a fairgrounds type thing, and we play in a big giant ass hangar, and then another hangar has all these tattoo artists. And
Is this a yearly thing?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
We played the first one. Story of the Year.
You know,
played
the
first
tattoo
one years
artists
ago.
jump too while they.
Well,
Yes,
that's
that's
it.
right.
Dude, I'm so bummed.
Jump Inc.
The only thing I'm bummed about is not getting a tattoo, because there are the 3 or 4 tattoo artists that I follow that I'm holding out for were all there, all right there, and 2 of which I didn't even know were there. And I turn around and they're on stage watching me play. I was like, oh hey, let's set something up. I would really love a portrait.
Oh, you want a portrait?
Well, this one dude that I follow is just like the master of portraits, and he's one of those guys.
You know
that,
Inky Inkstein.
it's one of those guys that you follow. It makes you hate your own tattoos. He's so good.
I know. Yeah.
But it's a
The Inkster.
It's
The
a
Inkster.
giant festival where they meld the two cultures, because there's so much crossover with the tattoo culture and the rock and roll culture, especially like punk rock. So it was like very, very punk rock. Bad Religion played, No Effects, obviously Goldfinger, the Used, Story
And you
of the
got
Year.
to play with Travis Barker, which is,
That's
I'm sure, a
pretty-
dream come
pretty
true.
cool.
Yeah, the king.
Was he nice?
Yeah, he was great, man. We spent 4 days together. So because we had rehearsals on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and the show was on Saturday. And he played everything on the on the Goldfinger record, and I was also there tracking the Goldfinger stuff. So it was a hell of an experience. That guy.
We're back.
Hey, welcome back, Riz.
And Riz is here,
People are
everybody.
Just about out of time for that story.
People are like, Travis Barker, this is the first time I've ever cared about this guy's story, and you're playing him off.
And it's somebody's birthday today. This guy over here.
Hey!
That's
By the
me.
way,
That's also me.
It's Moon. It's
Yeah,
by the way.
that's me.
Happy
Moon's
birthday,
birthday.
man.
Thanks, dude.
Any big plans or anything?
No, I really don't have any plans except for it's kids' spring break and my daughter's first soccer game. My one of my high school daughters' first soccer games today. So that's
Oh,
all.
nice.
That's all I got on the books.
That's it.
That's a good
Yeah.
birthday.
No fancy dinner.
No, just hanging with the kids.
Golden Corral tonight.
No, I can't afford that.
He was
after this
going to the
weekend.
Sizzler.
Dude, can you imagine taking his family to the Golden Corral? It's affordable, but with his family, he'd have to take out a second mortgage.
Yeah, well, I mean, what they
The
shut
10th
that.
kid is free, I think.
They
right?
shut that one place down. It was a ground round that you eat your weight or whatever when you're a
Oh,
kid.
hell if I know.
mean,
I remember
I
ground round.
single-handedly shut that place down with my children.
Kids under a certain age don't eat free at the Golden Corral.
I think it's like under like
be.
2 or 3.
Yeah, I don't have none of them. No more. Never
Happy
again.
birthday, buddy.
Thanks,
I
man.
didn't get you anything.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not one of those guys that thinks about that or cares. I do not express my love in gift giving.
I would figure our friendship is enough of a gift.
It so truly is.
Funny story, you know how like Moon's into what I call weird beers? I mean, they're not weird, but like the craft beers.
Yeah.
My wife goes to the grocery store. She comes back and she goes, "Hey, I know it's Moon's birthday tomorrow. Check this out. I got him this beer." I go, "Oh, that's an IPA. He hates IPAs." Okay, cool. Thanks, so I drank your birthday present last night. So
Oh, cool. I hope it
was
thank
delicious.
you. In my honor. Cheers.
I see you got after it a couple times this weekend.
Yeah, man. My the grandparents wanted the kids. Like they asked to have the kids spend the weekend.
They're great.
So we were like, all right.
That's an excuse to get drunk. Here
Yeah.
we go.
So let's party this weekend, and we sure did. We had a good
Friday,
time.
Saturday.
Friday we went to a bar for St. Patrick's Day, and then went down and saw our friends at DB's.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Saturday we just pretty much tore through St. Charles area, and it was a good time. It was great.
What?
You ain't going to play him off?
That was a nice short and
my story was
story.
15 seconds tops.
Somebody in the chat room said Riz has started
Whatever, bro.
listening already. Who had 616? Congratulations.
Okay, so what is on your mind? How was your trip, dude?
No, I want to know about Jeff's
Sure
Jeff's
we do.
time off.
Sure we do.
I didn't do much, man. I went to the
Couple hikes in the woods.
Yeah, a couple hikes in the woods. I did about 4 miles yesterday at this really cool place called Don Robinson. This will get me played off. Literally was gone for 4 hours.
And you went to some guy named Don Robinson's
Yeah,
house?
yes.
That's all I got out of that.
Yeah. No, I would tell you who he is, but then again, I would get played off.
I picked up the hitchhiker. His name is Don Robinson. He was on his way to Springfield. I don't know.
Deep, about an hour and a half into the woods, I got a, "Hey, are you Jeff from the Riz Show?" and a handshake from 3 guys that were in the woods. I thought that was kind of cool.
One of them, Don Robinson?
No, he's dead as of 2012, but he donated like 800 acres, and it turned into a Missouri State Park.
You had 4 hours to kill yesterday, dude. I would kill somebody for 4 hours.
Yeah.
What do you mean you would kill
What do you
somebody
mean?
for 4 hours?
You had your kids away.
That was at
whole
night. I'm talking about like
weekend.
during the day. Like we had things we had to do during the day.
Yeah, you still
Yesterday?
got the party at night.
Yeah, at night. Oh yeah, Sundays are like one of my busiest days. Like that's where we get ready for the week. Usually go to the grocery store. do running around.
Can you
He works at the
understand,
soup kitchen.
with all due respect, somebody saying to me, "I wish I had 4 hours," that says I watch an hour of Cops every single day on TV.
I don't.
That
Jeff,
is,
that's
well, you
kind of
didn't
an
say that
exaggeration.
though. Is what I'm saying.
I think we all kind of.
And
picked
I
up
mean,
that
in
that's
video
like
games
drinking.
and things
It's like
that.
33 minutes for commercials.
Right.
22 minutes.
22
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
God, if I had an extra 4 hours to drink, I mean, it'd be great.
Right. This is what I do with my time. It was a
Just
good
hike in
time.
the woods. That's
Yeah,
it.
hiking
By
in the
yourself.
woods. Yeah. Pretty much.
That's our Jeff.
That's
well, I
me.
will say about my vacation, it was 90% good, 10%. So let's focus in on the negative, shall we?
Sure. I mean, we do.
As always.
That's what we do here.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that we checked into one resort in Mexico, and checked out of another resort at the end of the week.
No.
Oh, wow.
Boy.
Well, can I ask how long did it take to for the transfer? Are we talking
Wednesday.
wait.
Midweek.
So you got there Monday.
No, we got there Saturday.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
Saturday's a wash. I mean, that's a travel day.
Right, but half of this time was spent in a resort, clearly not up to
Subpar.
snuff.
Clearly not meant for the Riz family.
But it took a few days to get to the point where you're like, we're out of here.
What
Yeah.
happened? Did you book Hedonism 3 or
You
something?
know what happened?
On accident?
What happened was spring break. Spring
Oh.
break 2017. Woo! Woo!
Oh my gosh. Okay, then I'll start this. How many calls and or actual complaints happened before the deciding, like, okay, we're out of here?
It was one very large complaint.
Oh, okay.
That was the catalyst for us moving. Now, it wasn't college spring breakers. These were high school spring breakers.
I'm going to go to Mexico because I can drink when I'm 18.
Right. That's it.
I didn't even know that was
How
a
do
thing.
you afford
I
that
didn't, yeah.
in high school?
What do you mean?
Well,
How do you
mommy
afford
and
it?
daddy
Yeah.
pay
Yeah,
for it.
mommy and daddy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Excuse
we
me.
went to a nice family resort, okay, in Riviera Maya. Okay, nice all-inclusive place with the kids.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be relaxing. It was anything but relaxing at this first place. Because when we arrived, I'm like, cool. The whole pool's filled with bros drinking mudslides. Cool. Cool. Mudslides. All right. And it was rowdy, and it was a lot of cursing, and we had paid for what you call a plunge pool to be, attached to your room. So the kids could go, we get ready for dinner, the kids could go swimming in the little pool.
Sure.
Above us, some spring breakers throwing down cigarette butts,
Oh, no. Did...
pouring drinks, off the balcony.
Are you kidding?
Up until 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning,
my
screaming in the
gosh.
hallways.
I know you're not the type, but tell me that you went up to their door and said something.
I did not.
Oh, see, I would have gone up there and be like, guys, what's up? Yeah. And I would have slammed the beer. And as soon as I slammed the beer and had everybody cheering for me, I go, now shut the up.
No, what I was thinking was somebody else would do that.
No, man.
Like, obviously, I'm not the only one that's hearing this. So somebody else will go up there, and they'll tell the kids to quiet down.
Nobody did.
They did, but they never stopped. Security was called, but they never stopped these
I was
kids.
about ready to say, where's security? Where's somebody from the hotel? Because you started this off
never
by saying this
stopped.
was a family place, right?
Well, what the resort said was they wouldn't normally allow something like this, but some very clever travel agent, they booked these kids in groups of like 3 or 4. So
it
it
looked like
wasn't
it was a family.
It wasn't one big block of rooms taken. It was like 2 rooms here, 2 rooms there, 3 rooms here. So it looked like families were going, but instead they were kids who were, by the way, with chaperones. And the chaperones were worse than the kids.
Like mom and dads or older brothers and sisters?
Mothers!
Or- oh, my God.
So I'm assuming you booked through an agency, and I'm assuming you made a phone call to that agency. Or,
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, my wife handled it.
Yeah.
Wait, so you guys did complain, though. You did call the desk and say, you got to stop this or we're
And they
out of
said,
here.
we can't do anything about it.
And that's when you go, let me show you what you can do about
No,
it.
and then they said, you know what, we'll move you to a different resort.
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I don't really think they can do anything about it, can they? What
Yeah.
can they do?
Yeah, get the hell off the resort.
Yeah, you
Yeah, but they can't though. They paid.
But at
No, no, no.
4
Yeah,
Yeah, but if you're
You kick 'em out and
disrupting,
you
if
keep
you're
their money.
disrupting other
yeah.
guests who
I
have
wo- I
paid
wonder-
a good amount of money to
Yeah,
be
if it was
here
noon,
to
it's one
relax.
thing. Yeah.
I wonder if more people complained.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you would think if a bunch of people complained, they would do
They
something
said,
about
sorry, we can't do anything about this. Now, I would say I would have rather have had the college kids there because at least they could handle their liquor.
There's that.
I never thought about that.
This was amateur hour. This was, I'm finally away from mommy and daddy. Drinking age is 18. I'm a senior in high school. I'm a douchebag and disrespectful. And I don't care about anybody else around me or the little kids. Man, my son, God, this kid was cracking up the whole time. Every time he hears the F word, he cracks up. And he was guffawing the whole time.
That sucks, man.
Yeah,
I'm
it does.
sorry.
My daughter now knows how to give the finger to somebody.
So
That
you,
was a lesson learned.
Those are social skills she'll need.
Yeah.
so you do major complaint, and they say switch
we
you.
will, if you would like, move you to a different resort. We said, okay, let's see what this resort is. It was a brand new place, gorgeous. We went.
And the bros followed.
No, there were no bros there.
Oh, good for you. No bros. No bros.
No bros. Yeah, no. The people who own the resorts, man, they made good.
Well, that's
They
great.
put us
then.
in a cab, paid for everything, paid for our transfer, and gave us like 3 free nights.
Wow.
Say what that you're going to give to the birthday boy?
What? Nope.
We're taking the show down there to do.
Absolutely not.
What?
3 free nights, which my wife turned into 5 free nights.
What?
Wow. She's magic.
Thank you, man.
It's the power of being the C word.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I didn't know
To the
she-
right person.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
To
Are
the
you
right
trying to tell
person.
me your wife is Catholic? I did not know
Yes.
that. Thought she was Episcopalian. I didn't know.
She's a shark. I'm
Good
so
for
proud
her.
of her.
Yeah, good for her. Good for
Now,
you
did they
guys.
did
I'm
they
so
move
proud
you
of
at
her.
4 a.m. in the middle of the night, or did they wait until the next morning?
No, the next
or-
morning we complained.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, Mr. and Mrs. Complaining Pants, I guess we'll move you. And no, they arranged everything.
Now,
And by the way, might I add, at both resorts, a ton of people are from St. Louis. A ton of people. And I would say, more than any other city, people from St. Louis wear their St. Louisness on themselves.
yep.
Whether it be a Cardinals or a Blues hat or some kind of St. Louis flair on you.
to kind of show, hey, this is where I'm from.
Yeah, and proud of it. Man, we were meeting people all over the place from St. Louis. In fact, at the last resort we were at, the day before we left, there was like a busload of St. Louis people that pulled in. They were there for a wedding.
Yeah, they weren't even together. It was just a coincidence that they were all from St. Louis. It's very
I was
bizarre.
standing just having a drink by myself. Hey, Riz, what's going on? Okay. Hi.
You go, what? Huh? No.
And no, and it wasn't a Mexican guy because I missed Riz. Another burrito, Mr. Riz?
There's something about St. Louisans that, like, when you see somebody with a St. Louis hat or something, you're like, hey, you from St. Louis? Hey, what high school did you go to?
Absolutely.
Let's talk. Let's hang out.
Yeah, what part of, where are you from?
Yeah, you're instant friends.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
what it was.
world traveling friends. There's no dude with a Boston hat that's like, hey, you from Boston? Let's talk.
No,
They're
from
like,
St.
"Oh,
Louis, you're
stay away."
instant, like, hey, let's chat. Like, we've known each other for years. We were down by the beach, and I was wearing a Blues hat, and
And a Cardinal Speedo.
and a guy walked up to me. He was wearing a Cardinal hat. He, hey, you're from St. Louis, yeah. And then somebody, another commander, hey, I'm from the Hill. Hey,
Hey!
You guys want to scoot lawn chairs next to each other?
hey, you guys want to go on the wave runners? All right, all right. You guys snorkeling today? Yeah, yeah. No, but these high school kids, the worst.
Well, can I ask,
Worst.
the free nights that you got, is it Resort A or Resort B?
Resort B.
You lucky bastard.
Resort B. It was originally supposed to be at Resort A. But the wife said, not today.
Why would we
Not
go
gonna
back
happen.
there?
Not today, and not next year
Not
either.
next year. No, the second resort was sweet. Brand new place. Opened in November.
Oh, dang.
Dang, indeed. It had water slides. Water slides, Moon.
Did you have the little pool that you paid for, though? Like, to the side of the room, as you say?
No, they didn't have. That was not available.
Oh, replaced it with a water
But
slide.
they put us on the 5th floor of one of the buildings overlooking the ocean.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Oh, you didn't
Way
have
better.
you didn't have a sea view before?
We did have a sea view, but it was ground floor because of the pool.
And it was raining cigarette butts.
Yeah.
Gross. That's so gross.
Did you ever do anything? Did you ever do the Florida crazy thing for
No.
spring break?
I'm not a douchebag.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Right.
Half the listeners just went, "Oh crap!"
Oh,
I'm
damn,
kidding.
I didn't realize I was a douchebag.
That wasn't my thing. Well, you never been to Senor Frogs, bro? I'm thinking Patrico probably did it.
Color me douchey.
Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, that's when you almost died.
I only did it once.
You got rolled into a ditch.
Yeah, I got jumped. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't get jumped. I was an ass and got punched in the face and don't remember it. But that was the same as spring break where my buddy walked up to a chick and said, "Where the sex are you going?" And it worked. I mean,
Where the sex are you going? That's
Yep.
great.
No, we were in the Cancun area. We flew into Cancun. We weren't in that part. That's why we didn't stay in Cancun. That's why we figured there would be none of that.
Right? Yeah.
We would be nowhere near that.
and by the way, technically, I didn't go to spring break. 23-year-old Mike went to spring break, not 19-year-old Tony Patrico.
Dang,
So there's that. I was not down there,
you liar.
which is why I couldn't really put in any complaint of why I got
just figured out what you meant. Okay.
punched in the face.
Everybody I know that goes to Mexico, goes to party and all that kind of stuff. And I being being a guy that's been everywhere on the planet, I've never been to Mexico, and I'm going for the first time for that cruise that I'm playing in on October. So do people go down there? Is it just partying for spring break or all that, or is it like a truly holiday thing? Am I going to run into that kind of stuff on Halloween?
No, I think you're fine.
No,
on
I think you're
Halloween.
fine.
Yeah.
It just was
This is
spring.
just-
and now,
yeah.
because I got 2 kids in elementary school, we got to time our vacations.
Yeah.
And like
Around
last week,
spring break.
and last week and this week are the big spring break times down there. I think you're fine in October.
Yeah, you'd be fine in October. This is
Okay.
never. We've been to Mexico 15 times. It's the
I mean,
first time that's ever happened.
Yeah, I'm not taking kids. I'm gonna be partying too.
Yeah.
But
We've also never gone during spring break.
well, and remember, that's probably one reason you saw a lot of St. Louisans is because this is St. Louis spring break.
Right.
Not every city kind of has it right now,
Oh man,
mid-March.
these high school kids! You would have wanted to slap the crap out of every one of them. Every single one of them.
Can I have a room? 2 beds, please, smokeless and broless. That'd be lovely.
And you could tell these are young kids. Again, the drinking age in Mexico is 18. So when these guys trying to look all tough, hey, give me a mudslide. Okay.
Yeah, so many of those dudes go down there. I went down there my senior year, and somebody go to Florida just to either get laid or get into a fight. One of the two. That's what it is.
It's hard to look tough when you're ordering a daiquiri, banana daiquiri.
Yo, can I get a screwdriver?
Where's my
extra
umbrella? Where's my umbrella?
Hey, Jose, banana daiquiri.
El Stato. Give me another Corona.
Oh,
Pina
man.
colada.
I can't imagine what your face looked like for a minute. It was probably stuck in that whatever expression you made when you
You
first.
got to be kidding me.
You got to be.
Because
kidding
you know,
me
all I
face.
wanted to do was relax. And Nathan on Twitter says, I know what your problem was, Riz. You're just old and white. Yes. Yes.
No, you know what? You would be complaining old and white if you were at a swingers resort and you were complaining. You were at what was billed to you as a family
Right.
resort, and it wasn't.
Right. If you went down there
It's a difference.
and you said, "Man, I got this great deal, and I'm staying at this resort, and it's spring break, and this is not a family resort," I know there's going to be a party, and I know people are going to be going crazy. But you put the family resort,
Yeah, I wasn't there
and showed
to
up
party.
to a party.
yeah,
Like, yeah, Daddy was going to get drunk probably every day. Because it's all inclusive. And that's what you do.
that's what you do. And the kids, you told the kids on the way down there, Daddy's going to be
Yeah,
hammered.
did you just refer to yourself as daddy?
Yeah, that really creeped me out.
Yeah,
by the way.
it was
I'm just
bizarre.
saying.
It was fine.
When you said
with
daddy's
that.
had to get drunk every day, I really got creeped out.
You just
That's what I
third
would tell my
person.
wife.
Daddy.
Oh,
Daddy's going to get drunk.
Oh, my goodness.
well, have a good day, everybody.
But I will say, you know, the people at the resort, they made good. And they moved us, and it was.
That's pretty rad.
I mean, it was a rad resort.
Good for you.
You want to look it up? It's Playa Mujeres.
That's with 11
I was
R's.
gonna say. Yeah, I want to look it up.
There it is. Oh, wait. Did you go to Playa
missed- you
Mujeres
missed-
Secrets
This is 3 R's.
No,
you
no,
missed.
Dreams.
or the Excellence? Dreams.
No, Secrets, no kids. That's right next door.
I assumed. There's all sorts of stuff. Ooh, look at that, man.
That's nice, right?
That looks pretty. All include. Damn, how many pools do you need? They built their own Gulf.
Yeah, they
Wait.
got
Is
4 pools right
Riviera,
next to
is
the
that on
water.
the is that on the Pacific or the
It's
Gulf?
on the Gulf side.
Oh, okay. Well, they built their own Gulf. Look at that.
Yeah, they did like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, there was like 7 pools in this place.
Oh my goodness.
And a
dude.
Brazilian steakhouse. A Brazilian steakhouse.
Yeah.
I said, kids,
A stop
you
go,
ever have
stop
meat
go?
served to you on swords? We're going.
Yeah. You ever been meat drunk? It hurts. Let's do it. Because Daddy's getting drunk.
Daddy's getting drunk.
More meat, Jose.
That is something that's a mess. The meat drunk thing. If you do the Brazilian barbecue right and you're trying to get your $140 worth or whatever it is that you paid.
Oh, I did it right.
So you were walking weird meat coma?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, dude, I haven't not done that and felt like, oh man, I because you fill up so quickly and you feel like you got to pack in the value.
Yeah, well, since this was all inclusive, I didn't feel like I had to do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Brazilian barbecue was part of the
Sure
all inclusive.
was.
Get
was.
out of here!
Wow.
Get out of here! I don't even believe you.
Sure was. Look it up.
That's absurd. I'm going.
Yes way, Jose.
That's what I'm going to look for in my all inclusive. Is do you have a Brazilian barbecue? Because I'll eat $300 worth of something.
The best is even the Mexican people down there on the resort perpetuating their own stereotypes.
Oh yeah, just yeah.
So, for instance, we're at the Mexican restaurant on the resort, and let's put the kids in sombreros. Okay.
Oh, man. Is it called a Mexican restaurant or is it just called a restaurant?
We had a nice time. The 90% good was great. I mean, I had a really nice time.
And the 10% got taken care
the
of. after
Gaucho
a
Grill?
while.
That's it.
It's like when you come to St. Louis, put all the kids in cardinal hats.
How many times did you guys go to That's a Wrap?
That's a
0 times.
Garden fresh salads and wraps.
0 times you went there.
This
How
place
was
is
and this
Nice
is
buffet, by the way.
how was the wife with the food down there? Because I know
Great.
she's very concerned about what she puts in her
Yeah,
body
great.
and what you put in your body and what
Uh-huh.
your kids and all that stuff. So she was cool with it.
I could have taken that a very dirty
I know.
way.
That's why I kept moving.
Yeah, good buffet. And you know why it's a good buffet? Because there's a lot of turnover on it.
Yeah, that's
Things
very,
don't sit.
very key.
Things don't sit. There's the chefs hovering. They hover. And if something looks like it's getting low or getting funky, out with the old, in with the new.
Good job, Jose.
Was it packed? Are those resorts packed? I mean, does it feel like you're just surrounded?
No, we had to wait for nothing.
Really? Mm-hmm. You're making this sound awfully attractive.
Yeah, the one when I went to for my honeymoon, the resort was full. Like, there's no doubt the resort was full, but everywhere we went, we walked up. I said, how many? 2. Here's your table. Boop. Sat down and ate.
There's one thing I said no to. Parasailing.
Oh, you didn't do it, huh?
I'm not going to go parasailing.
Why,
That
man?
is an
Man, I was hoping.
that is an unregulated industry.
You couldn't even get it out. You would love
It's
it, dude.
unregulated.
It doesn't matter. You would love it. Have some fun. Or die trying.
There's no safety. I'm sure there's a lot of safety measures that the individual parasailing people have,
Yeah.
like the owners of said company on
I
the beach.
bet they have an associate's degree in parasailing. I mean, there's a lot of training.
But there's no industry standards.
No.
You see him
I
on
know.
the beach looking at the BBB's
do
website.
do your research.
No,
Read the
I'm the guy
reviews.
that with the wire snaps I wind up in Cuba.
What a
And
great
now,
story.
here's today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
Today's Team Riz member of the day is Leah Watson from Bethalto, Illinois.
Hey-oh.
She gets that super sweet Team Riz member of the day soccer jersey. And Leah writes, she listens every morning on the way to work. She plugs into her app when she gets to work and listens to the podcast on the way home. She loves the Moon versus Riz segments. She loves the sex toy reviews, which is happening today. She thinks all 4 of us are relatable and funny. And she says she loves tuning in to us every morning. So there you go. Thank you, Leah Watson, the Team Riz member of the day. Get yourself signed up. 1057thepoint.com/Team Team Riz.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. The webcams in the chat room, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials, at RIZZ Show. And emails, rizshow@1057thepoint.com. So a couple things for you today. We have Sex Time Fun Facts, Sex Toy of the Week, and somebody in this room is going full Slim Shady today.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait to see who that's
for Moon's
gonna be.
birthday.
Yeah.
That's what we got you.
Although Moon's bummed out.
That you're not going full Slim Shady?
You can do
No,
it with
Please,
me if
this
you
is going to
want,
be a
man.
thing. This is going to be a thing,
we'll
Riz.
get into it later.
This is going to be a
What?
thing.
Yeah, let's not do it. We
This
ain't
is
No,
gonna be a
we
thing.
can do it now
No.
because it's going to be a very short conversation.
This is going to be,
Yeah,
this is
speaking
going to
of
be a
very
huge
short.
thing, man.
So if you lose the
He's
competition,
all pissy that I got my hair cut.
haircut, you buzzed it.
It's
you buzzed it.
you can
just
ask
joined
the
the
lady.
army.
Listen, you can ask the lady when she gets here. It's the exact same thing I always get. It's in my profile. It's the exact same
That
thing
means
I always
nothing
get.
to what
I told you this was going to be a thing, Riz.
I think, dude.
How short did you go? Let me see.
Look at it.
3 on the 3 and 3.5.
He
It's
joined the
exact
military.
Same I always do.
That is pretty short, Joe.
It's, and it's
real short.
exactly
That's a
the same.
total cop-out.
And I talked with you on Friday, was it, or
That
whatever
looks,
day it was?
That looks shorter than normal. I'm just that's,
Okay.
that's cool. That's
Okay.
cool.
I'm not even talking
And
about
it's
that.
not.
I don't care if it's shorter than normal. I'm not talking about that. You lost the competition. You should have it bleached. You should have it bleached with where it was.
Well, we shouldn't kill people either, but we do. Nobody ever said I
How
couldn't
in
get a
the hell
haircut.
is that an
Nobody
analogy?
ever said I couldn't get a haircut. During the competition, I even said I will get my normal, regularly scheduled haircut, and nobody
Right
said a
before
word.
it. Oh, that's not true. Nobody said a word.
I'm
This is-
pretty.
Nobody
One-
said a
I
word.
100% said no, I think
Nobody
that's a
said a
cop-out.
word saying you cannot get your haircut
What I think it's-
before
what I think
it
it's
gets
gonna-
bleached.
What
I'm
I
not the
think
one
it's
that
going to
makes the
look like now
rules.
when it grows out, it's like you have frosted tips. You know what I
Probably,
mean?
yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I would almost think that this is going to be worse for you.
Well, then
in
why
the
are
long
you
run.
bitching?
Ooh,
Man,
damn.
I'm bitching because I think you're
On his
copping out.
birthday.
I think
Ooh,
I think
shots
it's
fired.
Okay, here,
Tell me how it's a cop-out when I got my haircut as a regularly scheduled haircut, and I even said during the competition that I would get my haircut as a regularly scheduled haircut. Nobody said anything, and your dad over there said it was okay for me to get a haircut.
Okay, firstly, I've had 1,000 different haircuts that I can call my regular haircut. Now,
Okay,
it
but
ha-
this
now
isn't
stop.
about you. It's about me.
But I'm going to make it about me for a second. What if I lost and came in here on Monday with a buzzed head?
I would not care at all.
Yes, you would.
No,
Yes, you
I would not.
And I would get crap for it forever
'Cause
from everyone
First
ever.
and foremost, it's going to look even more like Slim Shady with my hair this short.
Yeah,
Second of all,
okay.
it's the exact same haircut I always get, Moon.
I'm not saying that
always.
it's not. I'm just saying I
And
think it's a
nobody
cop
ever
out to
said
get
I
it.
couldn't get it cut beforehand.
I
If I
think
got it
that-
cut during the month, then yeah. You're the only one.
You're arguing.
From what I understand, you're the only one bitching about
now,
this.
now you're not even letting me talk. You're arguing against points that I'm not even making. You're
Okay.
arguing points that I haven't even brought up. I'm saying that I think it's a
Can I
cop out.
finish?
Whatever.
But how?
Whatever.
How is
Traffic
it a
and weather.
cop-out?
Traffic and weather. I don't want to get played off again. I'm just saying.
Invalid argument. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
I
Well,
can
then
see.
dismiss me.
I could see both points, by the way.
Can you, after you are the one that said it was cool for me to get a haircut?
I could see both points.
He can see both points, and you're still angry with
we
him.
had that
I'm not
conversation. I'll
angry
admit
at all. I
was-
simply asked a question.
I was on the toilet when we talked.
Do I think? Do I think you, by any way, broke any rule of any sort, Jeff? No.
Nope, me neither.
Am I
didn't say that.
bummed that you did it? Yes. But I mean, you could do whatever you want.
You gonna yell at him?
No, because he just said I can do whatever I want. I haven't heard that out
I
of your
didn't
voice.
say that you couldn't. I not one time said that you broke a rule.
Okay, then why are you bitching?
You're within-
I'm not
Jeff,
bitching. I just said that.
Was I within my
I'm
right to
sharing
get my hair
opinion.
cut, yes
I
or
thought we
no?
were friends, and you wanted my opinion.
Well, the film is R-rated and it's not intended for children.
But of course, children.
Can I finish? The fact is that we Canadians are quite surprised by your outrage.
Just don't
Can I
care.
finish? Hello, can I finish? The United States has graphic violence on television all the time. We can't believe that a movie with some foul language would piss you off so much. Can I finish? Please, can I finish? Okay, I'm finished.
It's 6:46 Monday. First look at the traffic and weather. Trico.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Coming at you.
Your point tape being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing to report. There is some slow traffic, but normal places, especially westbound 64 between 15th and Route 3. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning. Then it's partly cloudy, high around 80 today. Tonight, cloudy, small chance of some rain, around 50 for the low. Right now, 53 downtown at Union Station. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
All right, Jeff's got your crap on after the break. What are we working on?
We will talk about the late Chuck Berry. Also, another smaller round of celebrity nude hacks to talk about. And did Katy Perry do more than just kiss a girl?
All right, we got that. We got crap birthdays. Porno birthday next, and your crap on celebrities. All right, so let's talk about Hot Shot Sports Bar and Grill. So on the 31st of this month, we have a very special event, something we've never done before, and we'll have more details later this week on that.
What a tease. Come on. Give me something.
That'll be at the Hot Shots in O'Fallon, Illinois, I believe.
My calendar says TBD, so I haven't updated mine yet.
I want
so
to think O'Fallon, Illinois.
All right.
Again,
I'll go with that.
details are forthcoming. But Hot Shots, they're proud to announce the 2017 Hot Shots Hot 64 contest to benefit Heroes Care.
All this month during the tournament, it's you can go into any of the locations, the servers, the bartenders there, all the St. Louis area Hot Shots locations. Bracket style contest. Vote for who you think, and it'll be tough, is the hottest of the Hot Shots servers and bartenders.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Hot Shots servers going at it in a bracket style contest.
And you know what you do? You go there for lunch or dinner tonight, and what you say is, just doing a little research on my bracket. That's all it is.
And this is not one of those things where you could collect all of them. Like, you're not allowed to do that.
You're positive, right?
Voted the number one sports bar in the St. Louis area by the readers of the RFT. It's Hot Shots. Find the location nearest you on their website, hotshotsnet.com.
your guess, real or fake? Mornings on the Rizzuto Show. Lubed up by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and country rock cabaret, Sajay's newest adult party club.
You know, you think with all the technology out there, you'd be better at remembering dates that matter, with your Microsoft Outlooks and the reminders and all that stuff. You ever forget an anniversary or a birthday party? I almost forgot. You know what? I forgot it was Moon's birthday. Somebody had to remind me.
It's cool, dude. It's cool.
Listen, ProFlowers has come out with the ultimate solution to ensure that you never forget an important date again. Now, ProFlowers had just launched their brand new Pro Gifter service. So this is the easiest, fail-proof way to never forget an event and actually look good all year round. Now, the Pro Gifter service allows you to schedule 3 flower deliveries, same or different, to 3 addresses, or the same, up to 1 year in advance. So if you procrastinate or you forget anniversary and birthdays, this is the service for you. 3 bouquets with vases and free shipping, all for $99. You're going to save time and money, up to $70 in savings. And ProFlowers, they buy directly from the best growers, so you know you're getting fresh flowers backed by that 7-day freshness guarantee or your money back. So I know you're thinking of an occasion right now you should probably send flowers to. Go to proflowers.com, look for the Pro Gifter banner right on the homepage, pick your flowers, set the delivery dates, and you're done. That's proflowers.com. All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul. That's a very casual.
Hey, Paul. Hey there, Paul.
So I don't know if you guys heard, but Chuck Berry passed away.
He did?
Yeah, crazy,
2 first
right?
names, man.
Yeah. He died on Saturday afternoon. His home here in, I guess it was St. Charles. He was 90 years old.
He lived out in Wentzville, I believe.
Was it Wentzville? I saw St. Charles
I thought
everywhere.
it's St. Charles.
Is it?
Yeah, because I think the St. Charles Police Department was the one that showed up on the scene.
He was
They say of what?
just unresponsive at this point, at least as of 6 o'clock. EMTs arrived. They were unable to revive him. According to Chuck Berry's family, his health had been deteriorating lately, but again, didn't say what the deal was. He'd spent his last days at home, surrounded by friends and family.
Yeah, you hadn't seen much of him lately.
Not at all. My only real... the only time I ever experienced him was back a billion years ago. The RFT used to do a yearly local music award show thing at the old Mississippi Nights, and I was one of the presenters, and he was there. And he was just sitting in the corner up on the stage with all the bigwigs eating Chinese food the whole time.
Let's just say the man had a complicated life.
I think one of the things you were thinking Wentzville is, didn't he own a restaurant in Wentzville for a little
yes, the
while?
restaurant was shut down, yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's bad food probably or whatever.
I don't think it was a health
Wasn't
code
that-
So
thing.
was it? Oh, it was the service was really bad.
It was
right?
something
think
pretty
the bathroom-
unhealthy.
I think the bathrooms get backed up.
Bathroom issue of some sort.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, cameras don't flush very
I
easily.
do, yes.
Oh, boy.
Pioneer of rock and roll, though, man.
That you can't take away from the man.
No,
The man,
Maybelline,
he
roll over
played
Beethoven.
guitar real good.
He was one of the first people in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, as a matter of fact. This is some of his music here.
Little selection.
Yeah. Oddly, he does have a song called My Ding-a-Ling.
Huh.
Complicated life, indeed.
Yeah.
Coming at you. I never did get to see him at Blueberry Hill.
I did not either. I saw him perform at the thing I was just talking about, and that's the only time. And he played a song.
You know why? Because I would always say, I'll go next year.
Yeah. Can't now, Riz. Waited too long.
You ever see him?
Never.
Moon?
No, man. Truthfully, I never was interested because of the
Because of his past?
yeah, and I mean, I otherwise would have loved what he did for music in every single way. With, I mean, even like the racial divide, how music has helped bring that together, like everything with his works. But everything in his personal life with some of that stuff, and even a little bit of personal stuff with somebody that I know.
You just cannot look past that?
No, I'm a believer that you shouldn't. I mean, I think
There are some
everybody
things that are
has
not
some,
forgivable.
Yeah, everybody has some dark things in their life and all that. But when a funeral happens and somebody dies, and we're gonna like only just exalt this person and whatever, like it really bothers me when somebody A has done anything to kids or B has done anything to women or disrespected women in a very intense manner that I think is over the line. And I'm not sitting here calling them out because I don't care. You can do your research or whatever, but I was not interested enough on a personal level to support the professional level. Does that make sense?
That's very well said.
Yeah, very well said.
Yeah, for sure.
So I guess you won't be
Notice I
buying
didn't
his
play
new
you
record
off.
when it comes out. He's got a new record that's going to be, well, he finished a record before he died. It's called Chuck. And from all reports, it sounds like he was able to finish it first. And it's dedicated to his wife of 68 years, Thamita Toddy Berry. In the announcement, he said, "My darling, I'm growing old. I've worked on this record for a long time. Now I can hang up my shoes."
Boy, for 68 years, that woman stuck by him? Wow.
68 years, yep.
Yeah, I will say, I wish I could have supported him. I
great way of
wish I
putting it,
could
too.
have been a fan.
Because that would have mean he didn't do the things that
And
you...
just how many iconic musicians cite him as a major influence. I mean, it's amazing. Everybody from the Rolling Stones to Bruce Springsteen to, just Gene Simmons, I know, said something on stage the other day.
Yeah, actually played during his solo deal. Played Johnny B. Good, I think that's what it was. There's actually, if you want to talk rock icons, there is some Keith Richards audio in there. This is from a documentary a few years ago, him talking about how amazing Chuck Berry was.
To us in England, people like Mick and myself and many others, Chuck arrived at the time we were starving for music. The way that man hit us, I'm still recovering. Incredible lyrics, an incredible devil-may-care attitude. He's influenced just about every guitar player, even if they don't know it. Not a lot of guys want to play like Chuck because it's like taking on the devil. I'll take it on.
Keith Richards himself, oddly enough, died 3 years ago. Nobody's told him yet, but he has passed away. Two more celebrities fallen victim to the latest photo and video hack, and not super A-listers, but Rose McGowan and WWE diva Paige both had X-rated videos and pictures leaked.
Oh boy, the WWE chick. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Wow.
Paige.
Wow.
And Patrico, you said you know a bit about her. She's from a famous wrestling family.
Yeah, they actually
right?
just did a movie. Like they shot a movie about her that the
Rock?
The Rock is behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's her
Filthy.
name?
Just type in Paige.
No, I don't need to see-
Paige.
AIGE.
You see all of her.
Well, I don't want to see that. I just want to see who you're talking about.
And Rose McGowan's case, man, it is dirty. Dirty. Like, there's a description here I can't say on the radio. She is not happy, by the way. She says she's going to go to the Justice Department. She tweeted, quote, "Hey, little hacker boys, mama is coming, and she hits hard." This is the third time in the last year or so that she herself has had X-rated material leaked.
Rose McGowan, huh?
Yeah. As for Paige, she's dealing with the leak of several videos. Show her both by herself and with a couple
wrestlers,
a couple of dudes. Oddly enough, one of them is in a group called the Tag Team, which I think is kind of ironic.
Is it the tag team?
No, he's in a tag team.
Oh, he's in a tag team.
Yeah, it's called the New Day. Is that
The
them?
New Day.
Is that,
Oh,
is that right?
when I went to
New Day Rocks.
when I went to a
Apparently they
wrestling
do.
event, I saw them.
Yep.
And superstar Xavier Woods. Apparently, this guy's huge, right? He's
Well,
champion.
that's the guy that's in the New Day. He was, yeah.
Oh, okay. And then Brad Maddox.
Yep, that's another guy who no longer works for
Used
the
to
WWE.
be in the
but, yep.
WWE. Yeah, she tweeted that the stuff was stolen from her and published without her consent. She's been on hiatus from the WWE since last year due to a neck injury. I think we saw how she got the neck injury.
Right.
Hey,
I will tell you this.
two drug violations too as well. Sorry.
I will tell you this is that there is now like, because of this video, rumors just running through like the wrestling community that like this is what wrestlers do since they're on the road
Everybody
for
has sex,
for 250 days like
Not
at a
just
time.
wrestlers.
That they just, even though they're married and together with women, they just hook up with everybody.
Wow.
And I mean, if you see this clip, like, it's not just like, hey, he's over here, she's here doing that. I mean, They are both filming. Like, it's
there's
ridiculous,
one guy
dude.
filming.
It's ridiculous.
There's something that happens in a dressing room. It looks like
Yeah.
in
There's
a locker
plot
room.
lines and character development.
Right.
There's actually a commercial break during one of them.
There's
I saw craft
video.
services.
There's a video's a trailer. It's crazy.
You're laughing and somebody's life is ruined.
Right,
Okay.
that is true. I mean, it is such a violation.
If you
goodness.
go to her Twitter page, she just said what you just read, Jeff. Like, hey, they were leaked from my personal account. I'm sorry for that. This had to come out. And that's pretty much it. And then she was like
Well, what else
retweeting
you
other
supposed to
things.
say?
Like she's like, I'm moving
she's,
on.
She's from a family that is either in wrestling or has been or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, have any word from her family? I mean, the worst thing. I mean, I know she's an adult and everything.
I would like to
the
speak
worst,
to her father after,
right?
what,
Yeah.
after what I saw.
She's busy upstairs waiting for her dad to get home right now, for sure. Other victims of this latest hack have included Emma Watson. The Emma Watson picture that I saw, there's one that's topless, and of course that one doesn't show her face, but there's a bunch of other ones where it's just candid photos of her like trying on clothes where you don't see anything. So the faceless one, who knows if it's actually her. Amanda Seyfried, she got... I was going to say she got nailed, but she got it bad in this hack because she's doing a party in this one, if you know what I mean. That sort of thing. Rona Mitra. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, you do.
I do? Okay. By name, I don't, I guess.
We just talked about her, I think, a couple weeks ago for being in something. She's a real good looking. She's like an action chick.
Is she the brunette?
Yeah, she was in something. She was in like Death Race 2, but like she's been in a bunch of movies. She's one of those gals when you see her, you
Death
go,
Race
yep.
2?
Boston Legal?
Death Race 2, Electric Boogaloo, where they try to save the community center.
No, that's
Not sure
by
that's
dancing.
it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I recognize the face. I don't know any of her work outside of this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a nice looking woman.
Yep.
You know how over the years Sean Penn has shown himself to be a bit of a hothead? Yeah, his daughter is in this hack.
Oh.
Yeah. And she's doing really, really dirty things, too. Her name's Dylan. And then Amanda Seyfried, as I said, Sean Penn's daughter, Rona Mitra, Emma Watson, and Amanda Seyfried just got married. Her and her now husband eloped on March the 12th, less than a year after dating, and they're expecting their first child together.
Congratulations to those two.
Yeah. Hopefully they stay together. Hopefully that was him in the videos and the pictures. Days after Kendall Jenner's home was burglarized, now Jamie Presley's house got broken into. And who knows if she's going to be in the next fappening because police were called to her place on Friday. An intruder broke into her house, stealing jewelry and a laptop.
Ooh.
Yeah, unclear how much any of these items were
That's
worth.
not good.
No, not at all. And this is another one of those. There's a rash of celebrity break-ins right now.
Mm-hmm.
There just really is, and I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's people looking for computers and stuff like that
Does
to
anybody
continue
have
this
an alarm
hacking.
system?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised, man.
Like,
You'd
with all
be-
these multi-million-dollar mansions, you don't have an elaborate alarm system?
You'd be surprised.
You gotta
that-
be kidding me.
Well, there's neighborhoods up there that have 2 and 3 gates, so they assume like, oh, well, instead of paying for private security up here, or
Yeah, why don't you call ADT? ADT will come put in some motion detectors, maybe some.
They have one of
Some
those
window
things that if
things.
you open a window, an alarm goes off, right?
Sure, they have that.
And they
The
got
technology's
they got the cash for it too. Or just shell out the $7 to buy yourself an ADT sign to stick in the front yard, maybe.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying when you're behind 3 gates up in the hills and
It's
things, you
ridiculous.
feel awfully safe. So I'm just saying this stuff doesn't. There's a rash of it now, but it's not necessarily like
Oh, you said you were hanging in mansions. Were any of this in Sherman Oaks? Because that's where this was. That's where Jamie Presley is.
I've been
in
to Sherman Oaks a whole bunch. I was fairly close to that, but Sherman Oaks is a little bit different because you can have a lot of mansions and stuff, and then a lot of not.
Well, maybe that was the problem. Who knows? This is just a few days after Kendall Jenner's house was burglarized. $200,000 worth of jewelry taken. She fired her security guard right after the robbery. Her sister Kim Kardashian also let her longtime bodyguard Pascal go after she was robbed of $10 million of jewelry over there in Paris.
You had one job.
Yeah, one job. Keep
One
me safe.
job.
That is it.
Pasquale.
Katy Perry talked long ago about how she kissed a girl. That was her a big first hit. But if the lyrics were any more honest, you would have never heard about it on the radio because it got a little more than just kissy, if you will.
Oh.
Yeah.
Truth be told, I did more than that. And hold up. But B, how was I going to reconcile that with a gospel singing girl raised in youth groups that were pro-conversion camps? What I did know is that I was curious. And even then, I knew sexuality wasn't as black and white as this dress.
It's really weird because that was just at a family reunion she was talking.
The conversion camps, that's some weird stuff there.
Certainly is.
That's like the pray the gay away stuff.
Yeah.
That is some.
If you're gay, we accept you. Come on into our camp and we will change you. We will show you how being gay is wrong and we can make you not gay anymore.
We'll just
Yeah,
pray it away.
We love the you we want you to be.
She was honored this past weekend at a human rights campaign. That's where she was really talking about. Artie Lang arrested for heroin and cocaine possession in
Very sad.
Hoboken, New York. This happened last Sunday.
That's New Jersey.
What's that?
Hoboken, New Jersey.
What did I say? New York?
New York.
Sorry, it says New Jersey right there. Police say he had several bags of drugs on him and in his car, booked on 3 separate charges, then released. And he confirmed it all on Twitter. This is a guy that has so many demons, but he has them all. He wears it all on his sleeve, doesn't he?
He was in St. Louis over the weekend. He did his shows.
Yeah, he even tweeted about saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be in St. Louis. No worries, come see me."
Bone.
That sort of thing.
Our buddy Tim opened up for him, and King Scott the Virgin and Video Ben over here did their podcast and interviewed him. Had a great conversation with him. It was an awesome interview.
You know
that dude is rad. He's
I feel like I'm invested in Artie Lang's life and career because he's the everyman, and I think he's a funny guy.
Yeah, he really
and
is.
He's not like a superstar. I mean, he's a famous guy. He's been in a lot of stuff, but he's like the everyman.
He's the everyman with the most exceptional skill of storytelling. He's a great storyteller.
Well, have you guys seen? I'm sorry.
And it just the guy's struggling with this addiction. It's amazing.
Have you seen his HBO series, that Crashing? Have you seen that?
I saw one episode of it. It was hilarious.
Executive producer Judd Apatow, and he's all in support of him, man. We would never give up on Artie or anyone struggling with addiction. And he, like I said, he went on Twitter immediately. I wish I could tell you how my story ends. I hope it's being old and smiling because of unique memories. But I'm such a flawed person, guys. I'm trying. And he even tweeted to Judd Apatow and said, "Man, if you guys need to fire me, that's cool."
Artie Lang is your friend who made it big.
Yeah.
Who still hangs out in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Who still comes over and watches football with you.
Right. He could just be sitting on your couch watching football.
But yet he's a famous comedian.
Yeah.
I don't read a whole lot of like books, but I every once in a while like I'll find a good like comedian or like a sports athlete, like their book, and I'll read it. His book, that Too Fat to Fish book,
hilarious.
is that's one of the only books I've read, and the entire book from cover to cover, I read it in his voice. Like I heard his voice.
Did I give that to you?
No.
Mm-mm. It's fantastic.
I gave that to you to read.
No. I've got a Tony book and I've got a book from somebody else, and that's the only two that I'm going back and forth on right now. And you keep saying that he's like everyman guy, blah blah blah. If you haven't seen this Crashing, which I have not, but he plays himself, and it's like real life history of his drugs and alcohol abuse and stuff. Like his stuff is addressed in the show. And it was renewed for a second season, by the way. I don't know if anybody in here, or maybe Tone, do you guys watch Real Housewives of New Jersey by chance? Yeah. There was somebody named Kim DiPaolo on there, and she is involved in a double homicide. How? Oh, not really sure, but the cops got to decide this. An Audi belonging to her was found completely torched in, is it Paterson, New Jersey?
Patterson,
New
Close.
Jersey. Well, there's only one T, so I thought maybe Paterson, New Jersey on Friday. 2 bodies inside, badly burned, but that's not what killed them. They'd both been shot in the head, and this car is mostly used by this Kim's son, Chris. And where was Chris at the time? Oh, he was out of town. He had a friend drop him off at the airport in this very car. The friend was supposed to just bring it back to Chris's house and leave it. Obviously, that didn't happen. Chris is worried his friend is one of the victims because nobody can get in touch with him. Yesterday, Kim tweeted that she and Chris are both safe, but there is some sort of double homicide going on.
Yikes.
Disney's Beauty and the Beast brought it over the weekend, $174 million for its opening weekend. On TV, 24th season premiere of Dancing with the Stars on ABC. That's the one with our friend Chris Kattan, by the way. So that mess starts tonight, and The Voice is on NBC.
I'm going to check it out just for that.
Oh,
by
sure.
the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crappy birthdays. Ruby Rose from Orange is the New Black is 31. Chester Bennington from Lincoln Park is 41. Michael Rappaport is 47. Kathy Ireland, 54. Spike Lee is 60. Bobby Orr is 69. And today's birthday of the day, he's a comedic genius. He directed movies like The Jerk, The Man with Two Brains, and Summer School. He is Meathead's For Real's dad. Carl Reiner is how old? Any guesses?
Carl Reiner is 93.
86.
89.
95 years young.
Damn, good for him.
He still does the Ocean's movies, right?
Yeah.
Does he?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think so.
Wow.
Couple first names in there, by the way. Just Spike Lee and some
Yeah,
others.
Ruby Rose. Yeah.
All interesting people born on this day.
Today's porno birthday,
And-
which is being brought to you by.
This jerk over here, it's his birthday.
Oh, yeah. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Lucy Love. Today's birthday girl's been hammered, and not the kind of hammered you get on St. Patty's Day, in 111 fine films, including 7, The Hard Way, Attack of the Big Old Butts, Double Parked, Volume 15.
Oh, you got to fold in the mirrors. You know that.
Also in She's Effin' Crazy, Private Reality, The Anal Challenge, Dracula and the Girls Are Hungry, and who can forget her unforgettable role in When Big Just Ain't Big Enough. Lucy Love, 36 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, 7:15 on this Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Don't take this as an insult. You need serious professional help.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Northbound 270 between Gravois and Manchester, that is slow. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by 111 Salvage in Granite City, Illinois. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning, then it's partly cloudy. Around 80 for the high today. Tonight, cloudy and a small chance for some rain. Around 50 for the low. Right now, 54 downtown Union Station. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
News coming at you next. More Choice Jewelry, ninjabling.com, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show. I mean, we're in wedding season now.
We are.
We're in engagement season, and if you're thinking about pulling the trigger, getting the engagement ring, it's one of the big 3: your house, your car, and then engagement ring. Because you're going to drop some money on it. It's a very important purchase. You want to go to the ethical jeweler. You want to go with somebody that your friend has gone to before and had a good experience. So I'm your friend. Patrico's your friend. Moon's your buddy.
That's right.
He's been a Moritz Royce.
Heck yeah.
This is who you should go to.
Dude, they've done great things for me and everybody I know. I just sent another buddy that just got engaged. Or actually, well, they technically got engaged, but he didn't have a ring. And I was like, dude, you kind of
I know the guy.
You kind of mixed it up a little bit, but he's going straight to Moritz Royce for the ring.
I had a wedding consultation last week, and the groom said to me, "Hey, I heard you guys talking about Moritz Royce. I was planning on going up there. Then I talked to a few of my buddies, and they don't even listen to the show," which I said, "What's wrong with them?" But they had gone up there and said the same thing, that we are not lying when we say that this is an experience unlike any other. And the bride said the best part about it is after they went out and picked out everything, okay? They went back up there to pick it up after everything was put together, and he remembered him. And it wasn't, it was Dan that they were working with. It wasn't just like your customer 77285 that got this ring. They walked in, he was excited, he was happy, and that's the type of service that you get when you go to Moritz Royce.
You get a real personal experience. It's like having a personal shopper. The real deal, Moritz Royce Jewelry, ninjabling.com. Get the phone number, get the address, make an appointment. See what we're talking about. They are the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
It's time to play today's Dumbass Contest!
And folks, it's time to play Good or Gross.
Cool.
Jeff's loving this today.
Oh, boy.
Make sure we get a camera on him.
Yeah, that'll work out well.
So we got the Bean Boozled brand jelly beans down here. There are 20 different flavors represented by 10 different colors. Each color represents a good or gross flavor. Could be canned dog food or chocolate pudding, the brown one. It could be licorice or it could be skunk spray. That's the black one. Oh, man. We don't know. We don't know. So we got everybody's name in the hat.
Going now.
And we'll choose names. Reach your hand into the bag. Reach out, pull out a name. And it's your job on the phone to determine whether we will get the good or gross one. If you guess correctly, you win. Your choice of big summer show tickets.
Rizzuto.
All right. We all good to go?
Yep.
We're in.
Are we down a line here, Moon?
Yeah, for some reason the phones are acting a fool.
Great. Let's go to Doug and Florissant. What's up, Doug?
Hey, happy birthday, Riz.
Thanks, Doug. You're up first. All right. Patrico, reach your hand in the bag and pull out a name. And who is first?
Moon
is first. All right.
Cool.
Sorry.
So Moon's up first.
Cool.
Moon will pull himself a jelly bean.
So mad.
I hate this. I don't like this anymore.
There was a time when you did?
Ooh, that looks like
the hell is that?
That's Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. That's what that looks like, my friend.
That's not
cute.
that bad.
It's very patriotic. See all the red, white.
Could be worse.
All right, Doug. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks, will Moon get a good or gross jelly bean?
I'm going to go good.
All right, so he's going good.
Thanks, dude.
So he's saying Tutti Frutti.
And
And the answer is good or gross. Sorry, Doug.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jeff's going to go.
Oh, no.
Jeff's going.
Oh, no.
This is going to be horrible. Just so you know.
whoa, that's the quickest it's ever hit me. Like, oh
Was that
my
Stinky
gosh.
Socks?
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, no.
That was like, that was fresh. Did we just put new ones in here? or
They're
something?
brand new
they're
ones.
Wow,
Yeah, we have restocked.
dude, no, noticeably. Holy crap! I got
Just
goosebumps.
is it attacking your taste
Oh,
buds?
dude, look at the goosebumps.
Thank you to the folks at Capital Candy who I went and I
Capital
picked.
Candy, that's
All right.
I got the new beans from them.
All right, let's throw another name out.
Oh, let's don't. We're out of time.
Hazelwood. No, Matt Hazelwood's up next. Matt.
Sorry.
This is going to be disgusting.
Thanks, Matt. All right. Moon, pick out another name, please. Oh, boy, this is a disaster in here today.
This room is gross.
Sorry. Does this smell bad?
So apologize to
settle down.
Donnie right now.
All right, let's collect ourselves.
Okay.
Oh, don't be Burton. Don't be Burton.
I have
Don't be
pulled
Burton.
Patrico.
Hey!
Swell.
All right, Matt.
Wow. Oh my God.
Matt Patrico's going to grab a jelly bean.
Grab him like trash.
Hang on.
Will you?
Show me gross.
All right, Matt's going gross, regardless of what it is.
That's white. That's either coconut or baby wipes.
All right, so Matt is going baby wipes.
This is disgusting.
Dude, it's so
This trash can
they are
is
so
awful.
fresh.
All right, here we go. Ready?
So Matt says gross. It's either coconut or baby wipes.
Here we go.
Coconut.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
Boo.
Nah.
That's powerful. That's a lot of coconut.
That's a lot of coconut, isn't it?
I'm willing to guess that I have the worst track record
Oh, without a doubt.
with these jelly beans.
Yep.
Without a doubt. All right, it's Jeff's turn to pick a name. Let's go to Ashley in Collinsville. What's up, Ashley?
Hi.
All right, you're playing next.
Hi, Ashley.
Let's see if you could be a winner.
Hey, baby.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, Burton picked himself.
Yeah.
It's like high school all over again. Pulling myself. Damn it.
All right, Burton will pick himself out of jelly bean. Ashley, do you think it's going to be good or gross?
Didn't stop in high school.
I'm gonna say he's gonna get a gross one.
All right, Ashley's
Thanks.
going gross.
Watch for me if more than one comes out.
All right, Burton's got the next
So
one.
it's no, that's the. Is that the centipede one?
Let me see. Oh no, that's chocolate pudding or dog food.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Remember what? Oh my God.
He crushed it. He crushed it.
Remember when?
I'm getting sick.
Ash is going gross, by the way.
I didn't crush it.
Oh, I thought you did, and that's what you already smelled.
No, he smelled the trash.
Yeah,
I can
Burton is already
smell it.
nauseous.
Remember when you said, "Hey, do you want to go home?" I changed my mind. I'm gonna throw up. Just
Jeff
so you
Burton, dog food or chocolate pudding?
Oh boy.
Ash, it stinks. Ashley, congratulations.
They're so much
thank
worse.
you.
So much worse when they're fresh.
Air Comfort Service
that was
Heating and
definitely
Cooling
dog food,
is
'cause I
they're
could
just
smell
waiting for you. Just give them a call if you are concerned about your air conditioner for the upcoming Midwest heat here in the St. Louis area. Or you know what? Here's the thing: it was a long, cold winter. Maybe you want to have your furnace looked at before you put it night for the summer, the spring, and the summer. Either way, just go to aircomfortservice.com. That's aircomfortservice.com, and you'll probably be one of the many pages of people that have written in to say that they're amazing. Debbie S. writes, great, fast, honest service. We continue to be pleased with this company and their employees. Ginny says Bob was efficient and helpful. I love Bob. Efficient and helpful. We would recommend him to anyone wanting HVAC service. Page after page after page of people saying, you know what, we love this company. It's one of those companies that covers their shoes when they come in the door. They clean up after themselves, and they don't sell you anything you don't need. That's aircomfortservice.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
So Jeff's hairstyles will be here shortly.
Yeah, probably about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
To
She's
bleach
excited.
the hair that Jeff has on his head currently.
That is it.
Going full Slim Shady. Also, Sex Time Fun Facts coming up. Sex Toy of the Week. We'll talk about that. Now we got some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, where they welcome everybody. More amenities, more locations, 23 locations and growing.
Were you at Castlewood State Park on Saturday, Jeff?
I was not.
You hike there, though.
I do. I have many, many times. And this happens more than you would think there.
What I'm about to say?
Yeah.
I don't know what this
It's
is.
a pretty extreme
Somebody
case.
fell
but
off
it
a
happens.
cliff.
Oh, really?
It's okay, though. They're okay.
Okay, good.
Firefighters called to Castlewood. I guess somebody fell 20 feet from the top of a cliff and was trapped 60 feet from the ground. And crews had to do this high-angle rescue, which is not something that's normally done by rescue crews. The victim taken to a hospital, non-life-threatening injuries.
That's
trying
scary,
to figure
man.
out where that is.
Well, there is. I mean, there's a lot of bluffs in that Castlewood area. There's a lot that overlook train tracks. There's a lot that overlook a river of some sort, and you are up there.
That's where you put the bodies.
Yes, that's where you
Jeff.
put the bodies. Yeah.
I've never been there.
Really?
Never.
You're not much of a hiker anyway.
Hell to the no.
I don't see you as a hiker.
No. You see correctly.
There is the
You
bluffs.
don't
that
need glasses.
I'm assuming they're talking about. There is where you get off of the trail and just almost go straight up, and there's bluff after bluff up there. There is actually one area up there where I saw that there's somebody has a hammock that they just
really?
hang out up there on a hammock. Yeah, but you are far up. That person is probably very, very lucky that they hit that second.
Yeah.
So
they
terrace
fell
area.
20 feet and we're still 60 feet from the ground.
I don't get real close to the edge when I go up there, man. That's scary.
We all go to Trader Joe's here?
Yeah.
I've been.
You're not on a regular...
Hiking and Trader Joe's.
No, not your
Two
thing.
things,
Huh?
not really screaming Patrico.
0 for 2 on hiking and Trader Joe's, huh?
What's next? Running?
You would like Trader Joe's.
I've been there, and I don't mind it. I mean, it's not like I'm anti Trader Joe. Okay.
Yeah.
There's just not one near me.
Well, you got a problem with Joe?
There's not one near me.
Have you guys ever? There's a lot of Trader Joe's type places that are popping up now. There's one in California that I went to called Sprouts. That is the jam. Do we have Sprouts around here?
No.
Never heard of it.
Damn it, guys! It is awesome.
No, I mean, now we got Lucky's over here.
Fresh
and
Time.
We have Fresh Time.
Yeah,
I love that spot.
This was like that, but it's actually really, really good prices and everything. But there was like the entire middles is just the middle aisle is it's all buckets, and I mean like full blown like wholesale. It's like the Sam's of ingredients.
Oh, it's all natural, organic. Oh, right on.
Yeah, but you can just go in and you get like 5 pounds of salt, and you like you know what I mean. Like you get your own stuff.
Trader Joe's has good frozen food. Their frozen food at Trader Joe's,
Oh yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah,
They got
super
a
good.
pretty good coffee selection too. I mean,
And
a
wines as
vast
well.
at least.
Well, Trader Joe's, they are voluntarily recalling Trader Jose's breakfast burritos due to potential plastic contamination.
I have had those.
Yeah, their like Mexican line is called Trader Jose.
And that's
Which
not a problem?
It seems like it should be a problem, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like it seems like it should be racist, but it's not.
That's like that the on The Office or whatever. He's like, and Oscar, you're Mexican, and what should be what can we call you that's not racist? And he's like, Mexican. He's like, yeah, but that's racist. And he's like, no, I'm
Like, this
Mexican.
is
He's like,
not-
yeah, we don't want to be racist here.
This is not racist, but it seems like it should be.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that it
I'm not
is.
complaining that it's not.
It just sounds like it. It sounds like somebody should be offended somewhere.
But yeah. Like maybe I'm just so used to seeing people offended by everything.
Yeah, your sensitivity levels.
Yeah,
are just,
it's,
And
it's all
here's the thing,
out of
like,
whack.
The
That's good though. That's good.
What do you mean it's good?
Jose is Joe. Jose is Joe. That's the same name. I mean,
Yeah.
essentially. So like, but I think Jose and Juan are used like anytime you see.
It's like your stereotypical.
Yeah, you go. Oh,
Mexican
look, no
guy.
way, Jose.
Okay, yeah.
Or,
Thanks, Juan Valdez.
Yeah. So I think when you see Jose, you go, well, that's not right. But I mean, it literally is Joe. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
that
When you
is.
said they're voluntarily recalling their Trader Jose's breakfast, I thought you were going to say because somebody was offended. I really
No,
did.
because of plastic contamination.
Okay,
No, I'm
That's a
saying-
good reason too.
I'm saying, isn't it a good thing that your sensitivity levels are maybe skewed on a positive? You know, I mean, I would like to see it as a positive side. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice that our world is perhaps being more courteous than it
No.
needs to, rather than less?
No, I think
think
it
it's a good
shows
thing.
our world is oversensitive about
No, it
everything.
shows that our world cares about at least acknowledging that. You know what I mean? Like we're on high alert, and maybe it's farther than the alert needs to be.
Well, you know what the symbol for Trader Jose is? It's a Mexican guy sitting against a tree with like sleeping with the sombrero over his eyes.
I am on their website and I don't see that currently.
Yeah.
Just so you know, they may have changed that.
Yeah, that's maybe just for the beer. Because there is Trader Jose beer. It's like
my God,
the
it is.
Corona version.
Yeah, sure is.
Do the French wines
Trader
are they
Jose's
Trader
taco
Pierre?
shells.
Are the French wines Trader Pierre? And,
Have you tried Trader Wang's sesame chicken? Delicious. Delicious. What? Wang is Joe in Chinese. Right? No?
I think it's closer to George, but. Oh God.
By the way, the Trader Jose's breakfast burritos were sold in about 20 states, including Missouri and Illinois. So beware. Unless you like plastic in your burritos.
Then, I mean, come on.
then
Nobody
this is your
asked.
time. Everything's coming up you. You know, speaking of sensitivities, and you got Republicans and you got Democrats, we are a pretty divided country. But there's one thing we can agree on. One thing. We were all pretty stoked when we heard the news that Jared Fogle, the subway pedophile, got his ass kicked in prison.
Yeah.
We all came together on that, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
We all reached across the aisle and gave everybody the high five. Hey, Jared got his ass kicked. Cool. Now we've got some details on that ass whooping. Remember the story, though? He did get his ass kicked in prison?
Absolutely.
So we got some details. 61-year-old Steve Nigg, N-I-G-G, carried out the beating. And he's serving a 15-year sentence for being a felon in possession of a firearm. That's why he's in jail. So TMZ, they got a copy of a letter Steve sent to his family in which he said he attacked Jared because he was arrogant. And the other pedophiles looked up to him. So Steve goes, I need to kick this guy's ass. Quote, Jared is their hero. You would not believe how arrogant Jared was. He hired bodyguards, and the other child molesters looked at him as if he was a god.
Wow.
And this Steve Nigg guy said that as a result of the beating, he lost the time off his sentence that he had earned for good behavior. He also spent a couple months in the hole. He lost a commissary. He lost his email. But he had a quote, no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Whenever I see written no regrets, I always think of the bad tattoos. Everybody else does too?
No regrets.
I think about it, and I hear it in
No
the guy's
regrets.
voice from the Milky Way commercial. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The chick that's giving him the tattoo, and he goes, regrets.
No regrets. A guy was shopping at a Costco in Washington State on Thursday when his LG cell phone exploded in his pants. And the pants caught on fire. And he managed to get the fire out before he suffered any serious burns, but his pants were destroyed. Luckily, he was at the Costco. So the manager was nice enough to give him a free pair of pants. Living the dream. Free pair of Kirkland jeans.
And no place to try
Are
them
you
on.
sure they were jeans and they weren't the sweatpants with the elastic on the ankles?
They had to be.
With the Velcro back pocket where you put your wallet?
Yeah, that's their best seller.
All right,
Kirkland's. Here, try the
free
here, try
pair of
these
Kirkland
on.
sweatpants.
Can I try them on? No, we have no dressing room.
We have gray and black. That's it. I'm sorry, you have these in gray?
No, but we have black. Just wash them twice. They'll be gray.
No, you know what's funny is they have them in black, gray, and olive green.
No phone, but new Kirkland's.
They do have that olive forest green. So easy to envision all of it.
Oh, yeah. You know, the person with the shopping cart full of 14 pounds of Smart Pop.
Hey, where'd you get the Kirkland's? Aisle 13.
You haven't seen the Kirkland's? They're right next to the Velcro shoes.
Honey,
God.
you were going to Costco.
They're right next to the Velcro shoes and the Ina Garden cooking book with the free DVD that comes with it.
Hey,
I'm
you've
like,
been
what the
gone
hell?
for a
What's
half an
this?
hour. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Where's your phone? I don't know, but look, I'm a new
Yep.
Kirkland's.
Phone's gone. New Kirkland's. Boy.
Totally worth it.
Totally worth it. And back in January, Hasbro announced there were gonna be some big changes to Monopoly's game pieces, and some of the classics were gonna get kicked out and replaced by new ones. And they put the whole thing up for a vote, and the results are in. So 3 of the classic tokens on Monopoly are out, and 3 new ones are in. So Monopoly's officially getting rid of the thimble, the wheelbarrow, and the boot.
Oh, man.
The boot got the
I like
boot.
Got the boot,
That
yes.
sucks.
man.
Remember we did this. You and me did this, Tony.
Yeah.
We went in and full on voted. You go through all the rooms.
Oh,
and
what'd you vote for?
Well, you're supposed to pick 8, right?
It was something like that.
If you start naming them, I'll tell you if
I think I
voted for
picked the
them.
iPod.
I didn't do that.
Well, so the boot's out, the thimble's out, the wheelbarrow's out. The new tokens replacing them are the T-Rex,
I think I did vote for that.
a rubber ducky, and a penguin.
Oh, that sucks. There was some really good ones in there.
So that means the old school pieces that managed to get enough votes to survive the Scotty Dog, the Top Hat, the car, the cat, and the battleship. And they use the term old school loosely because the cat's new. But 2013.
Man, are you guys partially
But that
responsible
replaced the
for the
iron.
for the boat being or for the boot being gone?
No, absolutely not. I
Okay.
picked the boot for sure.
All right.
No, I don't.
There were dozens of options for new tokens.
Yeah,
I don't think we. I don't think we got to pick which ones got booted though.
Yeah, no, you picked which ones you wanted to keep.
I don't know.
Now, if I play Monopoly one time in the next 10 years, I'm really going to be upset.
I played
really,
twice over the weekend. Twice.
And the fact that people voted in 3 fairly basic animal options shows we're not quite as ready for Monopoly to jump into modern times as Hasbro thought we were.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of the tokens that didn't get the votes included like 4 different emoji faces, a hashtag sign, a thumbs up, sunglasses, a Vespa scooter, a monster truck, a cell phone, a TV, and a NASCAR race car.
Oh, I totally went monster truck. I remember that.
I did the cell phone. What was the last one?
A NASCAR race car.
Oh,
We already got a race car.
That's not me.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
race car didn't get voted off, did it?
No, that's
No.
still in.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, but that's old school car. That's like a roadster. You remember those?
Oh, yeah, first car.
Yeah, but that's way cooler. Well, let's leave it
Keep
there.
it classic.
Yeah, We don't need 2 cars.
I almost got divorced over Monopoly over the weekend.
Did you?
I saw that. You were really like going for it.
Well, first off,
What do you mean?
so Friday night I kicked the crap out of her at Monopoly. I mean, it was a shellac.
Was it just you two?
It was me and my wife, yeah. And I mean, it was
It's hard to play Monopoly with just 2 people.
It really is, but we managed to make it happen. And I mean, it was complete domination. Okay, so then she goes, "Let's play the next time." I go, "Okay, let's play." And she started doing the whole thing where like, I got a property, she buys it just so I can't complete the whole, you know, and that's fine. And I go, "That's fine. You want to play it this way? That's cool. I'm gonna nickel and dime you." Which is the game of Monopoly. That's how you play. And she goes, "If that's how you're gonna play, I quit."
You guys,
no.
You guys bang it out after?
Oh,
No.
boy.
If you let her win, would you guys?
What's
have
the prize for you guys winning? Yeah.
ended
But,
it?
but I mean, okay, isn't that crazy?
See, here's
Like,
a surprise. I'm going to knock the bottom out of it.
Oh my
bold.
gosh! I
No
just
mercy.
He comes back from
can't-
vacation, and my God.
Welcome back.
I'm a kinky fellow sometimes, but that's
know
that's
you
a
don't
term
like
that
that
I
one,
just
huh?
can't
Am
use.
I wrong, though? Isn't that the name of the game Monopoly? Is to, like, nickel and dime somebody?
Well, yeah.
I mean,
The point is to bankrupt your opponent.
right. I said that, and she goes, "You just said it rude." I'm like, okay.
Was it just the 2 of you?
Yeah. I say, I need a 45-day break from Monopoly, so we ain't going to play for a while.
Monopoly is tough to play with just 2 people.
Yeah.
Wait, were you the race car?
Yeah.
You were.
I'm always
It
the race
always
car.
ends in
She's always the
tears.
cat.
Well, now I'm going to be the dinosaur.
Does Monopoly always end in tears in your house? Just my house, okay.
You know, I don't know if Monopoly has ever ended in my house. My kids get like just too bored.
Didn't you text us randomly like one day that you were like, "Power's out at the Riz compound.
Yeah.
I just won in Monopoly Junior."
Yeah, we were playing Monopoly Junior.
Huh,
The game lasted about 2 hours, and that was about 2 hours too long.
damn. Yeah, we're a Scrabble family.
7:41. Of course you are, Mr. Cerebral.
What?
We're a Scrabble family. You know what we are? A Chutes and Ladders family.
I would love to play Scrabble in my house, but
Candyland.
you want to talk about a fight? That would cause a fight.
Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, even Stink would say that stinks.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Traffic's still all good. Not much to report out there. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning. Then it's partly cloudy, around 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, small chance for some rain, around 50 for the low. And right now, it is 54 downtown at Union Station. Dell's U.S.-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's 877-BUY-DELL.
All right, sports in your headline. Who's next? All right, more Choice Jewelry, ninjabling.com. They are the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show. Springtime, romance is in the air, isn't it? Can you smell it?
Yeah, I do smell it, actually. I smell it in this room.
Smells romantic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. And another says romance, like a great piece of jewelry, especially if you are looking to pop the question. We say it's one of the important big 3 purchases you're going to make. Your home, your first car, and your engagement ring. This is something where you are about to start a new life with somebody in your home. Like, this is now your life together. You want to start it off spectacularly, and this is exactly the type of product you're going to get, the type of service you're going to get when you go see anybody up at the staff at Morris Royce Jewelry.
You want to show that you care, that you
You really
actually
do.
give a crap, that you didn't just, there's a jewelry store on the ground floor of a mall.
I got you this engagement ring because that's what I'm supposed to do.
Right. Now, you want to get something that they would be proud of, and you'd be proud to give them.
Right.
They'll work within your budget at More Choice Jewelry, no matter who you work with. Custom build a piece, maybe pick something from the Simon G collection.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's not mass produced. And you're not going to work with a person who's just leaning up against a glass case looking for a commission. They see a dollar sign when they see you walk in. It's not the way it is. They want to earn your business. They want you to have a great experience so you can tell your friends and family about what an experience you had at More Choice.
Yeah, Morris Royce, they're not looking for commissions up there. What they're looking for is relationships, and they'll win you over for sure.
More Choice Jewelry, ninjabling.com. Get the phone number, get the address, make an appointment. They are the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show where you get the jewels and not the shaft.
I feel bad for dogs. That's what dog food.
That's the worst one.
Vom.
Oh, that's so powerful.
Yeah, basically, someone threw up dog food into a stinky shoe, and that's exactly what this smells like.
All right, Ashley, congratulations. What big summer show do you want to go to?
I didn't hear the choices.
All right, you got AWOL Nation, Panic at the Disco, Cold War Kids, July 18th, Sublime with Rome, July 23rd, Shinedown with 3 Days Grace, Buck Cherry, and Hurt on August 1st, Incubus and Deftones on August 21st.
Incubus and
Deftones.
Deftones.
All right, Incubus Deftones with Death from Above, 1979, August 21st. Ashley, you're going. Hang on.
I still got goosebumps.
You can pull one more if you want. As long as that could be me.
Looking good. Oh, man,
Thanks,
it stinks. Line 2, who's this?
Who's so curious?
Steven.
Steven. All right, hang on one second. Steven, you're up next on Good or Gross.
All right.
I'm going to reach my hand into the bag and pull out a name.
Quit breathing.
Is everybody's name still back in here?
Yeah.
You're going to get me sick.
Whatever.
Up next is...
You don't care about me.
No.
Moon.
Come on, man. God.
I give him the dispenser.
Oh, it's in front of me. It stays in front of me these days.
Steve, do you think Moon's going to get a good or gross one?
I'm going to go with good.
What color is it?
It's the same damn one.
Tutti Frutti or Stinky
All right,
Socks?
So Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Steve is saying good.
If this is bad, I'm leaving the
remember,
room.
Moon's got a terrible track record at this.
Come on, Moon.
And he said
He
good.
says good.
Steve,
He
turn your
says
radio
good.
down a little bit, okay, pal?
Odds are with you there, Steve.
All right, good or gross. Here we go. Sorry, Steve.
Oh, God dang it! I put on the other side of my... I put it on the other side of my mouth. Now,
Oh, my God. Whatever that maneuver was the best. He's going. He's going.
I will sue up on
I'm
the
good.
mic.
I'm good.
I wish you guys, if you were watching the webcam, you would have just seen Moon try and talk in the trash.
Look at the trash can.
Oh, Moon.
He's for real throwing up. This is the first time he's for real puking.
It smells like the inside of the small colon of a yak in here.
That is actually, I think, is that the...
Oh, you're going to go again.
Yeah, he's for real puking at this point.
Watch your head there.
Line 3, who's this?
Apparently we're going again.
There's my yogurt.
Line 3, who's this?
Oh, that's yogurt.
All right, you're out. Line 3.
That's yogurt.
Line 2, who's this?
This is Miguel Sanchez.
Miguel. All
What?
right, you're up next. Hang on, Miguel.
All right, thank you.
Turn your radio down. All right, Patrico's reaching his hand in the bag. Pull out another name. It is...
I can't survive another.
Neither can I.
It's me.
Patrico!
Yeah! Actually, I wasn't yang for you, just yang for not me.
I know.
All right, Miguel, do you think
trash
Patrico
can?
will get a good or gross one?
Depends on what color it is.
Gross.
You gotta take the trash can out. I can't. I'm gonna...
This is peach. I don't think I've ever seen this color before.
Is that peach or
Dude,
barf?
like what color is that? I've never seen that. It doesn't even match to any on the box.
I'm shaking.
Well, I guess it's mystery.
Oh, cool.
It's either peach or yak anus. One
Yes,
of the two.
I will take the trash can, please.
Well, Miguel's saying gross.
Actually, keep it right there because I don't want to see it.
How about that, right?
All right, we ready?
All right, Patrico, good or gross?
All right, here we go.
Describe what
Mystery
it
color.
is.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
That was projectile.
That was better than Moon's. He lunged towards the trash can, mouth open, and jelly bean and saliva came flying out.
What was the flavor?
Dude, I dare you. I dare you to try these things
Oh, no,
this
Miguel
fresh.
hung up. Miguel hung up. Even though he won. Miguel, call back. You won. What?
I'm not doing great right now. I'm not doing great.
I'm still shaking.
What was the flavor?
It must have been like vegetable flavor or something.
Broccoli.
It tasted like
what was that?
that was exercise flavored.
That was rotten egg. Oh, no!
Is that a new flavor?
No, rotten egg's always been there, but I went in there. I went in there not ready for that. Go again.
Let's do one more
I think we're out of time, aren't we?
Who's this?
I don't like this.
Line 2, who's this?
Andrew.
Andrew. All right, Moon gets to pick out a name from the bag. Here we go, Moon.
Please, Moon. Please.
Man, come on.
Who's it going to be?
God, I hate this game.
Moon picked himself.
I'm done. I'm done.
All right, Andrew.
Dock my pay.
Will Moon get a good or gross one?
Give her his $5. She'll do it for you.
Gross.
All right, Andrew's guessing gross.
If I give you cash, will you do it for me?
No.
Oh, come on, man. This isn't fun anymore.
So for 49 years,
Fairly certain it's not even good for the
one of
audience.
St. Louis's top names in home improvement.
So he said gross, right?
He said gross. It's
What
all
is this
about
crap?
quality. It's all about professionalism. Lime or long.
Lime or lawn clippings.
Or is that juicy pear or booger?
No, that's it. It's too green. The other one's more like a lime.
So if you're putting a new deck or a fence up in the yard, that's a major project. You, of course, want it done the right way. You want it done the right way the first time. So you call them the pros, you call them the best, Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Not just the best in St. Louis, but they're the best in the country. Remodeling Magazine's Top 550, they've been in the top 100 for 4 years in a row now. Ranked number 35 in 2016. Better Business Bureau Torch Award winner. SBA Family-Owned Small Business of the Year. So fences, decks, sunrooms, screen rooms, pergolas, patios, retaining walls. That's Chesterfield Fence and Deck, and they always got new product coming in. So check out their gigantic showroom, or head them up online, chesterfieldfence.com. But make sure you mention the Riz Show when you're going to pull the trigger on getting the fence or the deck or whatever, because you'll get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project with Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Again, the website, chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck?
Rizzuto.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. All right, so Jeff has his smock on.
He's got a smock and a smirk.
Smock and a smirk. And Becky's here from Fantastic Sam's.
That's Becky. This is Michelle.
All right, Michelle, that's you're Becky.
Yeah.
And you're Michelle. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. I knew I would screw that up. Damn it.
That's all right.
Damn it.
Taking a little bit of before video here, since this is the last time for a minute. Well, for what, 31 days at least?
Yeah, 30 days, 31 days.
The Jeff's going to be all natural.
All right, so you'll be doing the bleaching now, and what is this going to entail?
We're just going to apply some lightener to his hair.
Uh-huh.
And get him looking like Eminem.
Yeah, he's going full Slim Shady with his very short hair. And you know what? Even with the short hair, because that is very Eminem-like.
It is.
From back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the Marshall Mathers LP, right? And right before?
Yeah, it is fully bleached. And
Straight
these
out of 8 Mile.
chemicals you'll be using in here, are we going to die?
No, you won't die.
Okay, because there's not really much ventilation in here.
Yeah, we won't die. We'll just suffer.
We'll all be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, we do this every day in the salon.
Okay, in
Yeah,
studios.
You guys
all
will
right.
be fine.
Hey, by the
We do
way,
this every day at radio stations.
have fans and windows.
by the way, don't forget the rule is so for 31 days, since it's the entire month, he has to, at least while he is in studio, he is not allowed to wear a hat.
Correct.
Well, wait, in studio, I thought it was anywhere.
No, it's in studio.
No,
Oh, it is?
the rule was when you were in the studio, you were not allowed to wear a hat.
Okay.
But there are going to be certain situations that arise where he can't wear a hat.
Yeah, like when you go to church.
No
every Sunday.
No
Dude.
cutsies, right?
No
I
cuts.
have a wake today. A wake.
Yeah, you can't
A
wear a hat.
relative died of cancer over the weekend, and I have to go to the wake today.
Sorry to hear about that.
Thanks, man.
It's a relative of yours or your wife's?
My wife's, but I knew him very, very well. Yeah.
That's terrible.
And he
I'm
would
sorry.
appreciate this.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
But because okay, since that is a churchy type of situation, we normally, even if you were a hat wearer, you would take your hat off. I'm assuming. Are you going Slim Shady or are you going hat?
I think you know what I might do.
Do-rag.
Honestly, do-rag, or no, I think I honestly might go to the funeral home, but just stay outside.
Why?
Out of
Jeff,
respect.
you know what people
It's not gonna be-
listen.
Everybody
Listen,
knows.
people there's crazier things that have happened with people's hair. That like an in thing now is people that have like pink and blue and green in their hair.
Right.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I
you'll be
did bring
fine.
some of those colors with me. I did. If you
that would
guys
be
want me to
breaking
do his
the
hair
rules, or
something
is that
else.
be all
Ooh,
for
you
it?
know what? Why don't we get you a wig?
Straight, long, black wig.
Let's get you away. You know what? I have a Joe Dirt mullet.
Oh, I do too.
I'm really glad you said dirt mullet. We're not adding on to this punishment. Sorry.
You want to borrow my merkin?
Yes, I do.
Oh, boy. Come on, man.
All right, so let the bleaching begin.
All right, here we go.
And if you want to turn on the webcams right now, 1057thepoint.com/Riz, the Slim Shady cam is in effect.
It's the greatest. It's pinched onto the microphone, so when he's actually talking in the mic, you don't see his face, his eyes. You just see his hairline.
Yeah, just the top of his head.
It's brilliant.
You know what we need to do? We need to reenact the real Slim Shady video.
Oh, you're talking with the hundreds of Slim Shadys?
Yeah. I'm sure
That's
Video
incredible.
Ben could work that magic.
I would imagine
somehow.
so, yeah.
All right, so Jeff's going to start. How long is this going to take?
20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, great.
But it only takes a handful of minutes to put it in.
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
Right, okay.
I guess
and then
I
it's got to
leave my
sit.
headphones off.
Yep, we'll let it sit with a cap. He'll have a cap on.
Great. I'm going to put a cap on. I'm going to look dumb.
Jeff's going to have a cap on, and we'll get this done.
Ready to go?
Yep.
All right, Patrico's got your sports.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill for over 25 years, all the games, all the time. Blues have had a pretty decent road trip the past few days. They picked up wins in L.A., San Jose, Arizona. They lost by 1 to the Ducks in Anaheim. Blues' next game is tomorrow night against the Avalanche in Colorado. If the season ended tonight, the Blues would finish third in the Central in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's amazing. What a
turnaround.
nice little turnaround they made.
That is ridiculous.
So we'll see. Again, next game is
tomorrow?
tomorrow night. Yep, 8 o'clock in Colorado. A couple big schools are done in the NCAA tournament. Number 1 seed Villanova was the first big school to lose. They lost to number 8 Wisconsin. Number 2 Duke became the next big school to be knocked out. They lost to a number 7 South Carolina. And number 2 Louisville. Oh, I'm sorry, number 2. Also got knocked out by number 7 Michigan. The tournament continues on Thursday with Sweet 16 play.
So I'm assuming that you didn't really cover college basketball during
Of course I
your
did.
sports report.
Of course I did.
Oh.
I said, "Hey guys, it's March Madness, and if you care, you already know." So I'm not going to talk about this.
He gave some random.
Was it a very smug?
Yes,
kind of way of putting
100%.
No, it was perturbed. It was annoyed.
Was it smug,
No,
Jeff?
I'm just annoyed. It wasn't smug.
I think it was just on point. He was just like, "Hey, this is what I'm saying. I don't care what anybody thinks."
And then he goes, "All right, and here we go. Here's the top 12 schools," and gave some random websites power rankings of colleges.
It was CBS Sports, man.
Is Rank and Tech still in?
No, they were 13, 14, something like that.
Yeah,
in the power rankings.
They were
What the
one. They
hell
were
a
one
power
of the.
ranking
Rank and
is.
Tech got
Just play
eliminated
games.
the first round.
They were one of the 12-5 matchups they lost.
Because I had Rank and
unfortunately.
Tech going to the Final Four.
Nah, man.
Along
Sorry.
with- It was Rank and Tech and Fontbonne.
No, unfortunately, no. They didn't make it through, Riz. It's down. It's down to the Final Four in the World Baseball Classic tonight. The Netherlands will take on Puerto Rico.
What about Motec today?
Motec, no. Motec is no longer a school. But tomorrow, the United States will take on
They
Japan.
had a great basketball team, though.
They did. They really did.
Good luck, Tone.
The winner of those 2 games will play on Wednesday for the championship. I'm cool, Jeff.
Who?
It's all right. You got it. It was the 2017 NCAA Wrestling Championships at the Scott Trade Center over the weekend, and for one Iowa wrestler, winning the national championship may have got the best of him. After picking up the title in the 133-pound class, his coach ran out on the mat and gave him a hug, and he hugged back. And then slammed him on the mat in the back.
I saw that. It looked like
suplex.
the coach asked to be slammed, though.
I don't know what happened either, but it was awesome. It was awesome. The video is hysterical. It's on today's blog. You can check it out. Kim Anderson done as the head coach at Mizzou, but they've already found the next man to lead the Tigers. Konzo Martin has been named the next men's basketball coach at Mizzou. He is from the St. Louis area, most recently coached at Cal. And the biggest thing to look out for here, the Porter brothers, and they're being touted as the best 2 high school basketball players in the country. They are now both showing interest in Mizzou. One of the guys, I want to say it's Michael Porter Jr. They're saying if he went to the NBA draft, he would be drafted number 1 immediately.
Really?
2 first names.
Yeah.
He was also thinking Lewis and Clark.
And finally, yesterday at Phoenix
4 first
International
names.
Raceway, Ryan Newman picked up the checkered flag for his first win of the year. Joey Logano finished second. Next race is Sunday in California at the Auto Club Speedway. I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, this is hilarious, by the way. Soccer. Yeah, I watched a little yesterday of the Seattle Sounders, right?
Yeah.
and the New York Red Bulls.
Yeah.
They played yesterday.
Okay.
I watched a little bit.
Yeah? Did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
enjoy?
No.
Okay. Where was it? Was it in Seattle?
It was in Seattle.
And it was monstrous.
I watched because I wanted to see
Yeah.
Seattle's fans who are way into it.
It's so into it, dude.
Way into it.
And that was an expansion team just a few years ago. They've done incredibly well. A lot of money has been brought into that city. Guys, if you are a city voter, please vote. What was it? Yes on 1 and 2 on April 4th. Yeah. Please, for God's sakes. Like this is going to bring so much revenue and so much good to St. Louis. We will reap the benefits for decades upon decades.
It looked like an event.
It
was. You hear the chanting and.
Yeah, Seattle is. I think the prime example of what St. Louis is and can be in that sport, and just in sports in general. And we need that, guys. You know, anybody that bitched about the Rams leaving, make a difference, man, and bring another professional sports team into St.Louis. Just do your part.
Yeah, man. You know, you couldn't do anything about the Rams leaving. You can do something about a soccer team coming here.
Yeah, it's now or never, and this is our. It's up to us. It really is up to us. You will regret it forever if we don't do this.
Well, this was funny. A soccer player from Ghana was in an interview the other night after a match, and he thanked both his wife and his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to cover everybody.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I appreciate my fans also. My wife and my girlfriend. My wife. Yeah, sorry to say. I'm so sorry, my wife. Listen. I love you so much. I love you so much from my heart.
Oops.
Oh, I'm so sorry to my wife.
Oops. I love you so much.
Jeez.
I think after that, all he has to thank will be his girlfriend, probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe the girlfriend didn't know there was a wife.
Riz, you'll dig this.
He won Man of the Match award.
Yeah.
Which I guess like the MVP.
You'll dig this. So last week Moon did sports, and somebody brought this up to me. I didn't even realize it.
How funny it was.
So on Tuesday, here comes the NCAA tournament. It's like this is the big thing. You know?
Of course.
And he goes, if you want to know about it, you already know about it. And then did 4 soccer stories.
Well, first of all, it wasn't just soccer stories. One guy was like in jail for murder, got out and got a contract.
But still, I mean, just on the surface of it. Funny.
On the surface of it, it was awesome. Am I right, St. Louis? Am I right?
Ooh, they say no.
Oh,
that's not true.
Yikes.
Jeff's got a shower cap on now.
By the way,
can I get you some more cream corn with that?
So you're talking about this guy taking his wife and his girlfriend, and all I see out of the corner of my eye is all the dye on his hair, whatever, or the bleach on his hair. And it's cracking me up because my mind has painted the picture of him with it yellow, and I'm about
I
to
can't
lose
wait.
it. Dude.
We're about a half hour away from it.
This is so much better than I ever thought it was going to be. Like I'm literally.
Yeah, Jeff's getting his head bleached now. I mean, it's
I
happening.
can feel it. I
now.
can feel it.
I can smell it.
Yeah.
I can smell it. Smells good.
What?
You don't think it smells good?
No.
I think it smells good.
Before I get to the headline Who story, we all could agree on this. That you're at a classy event when they've got one of those chocolate fountains. You know that.
Heck yeah, here we go.
You know that.
Here we go.
When we were on vacation at the buffet for lunch, they have a chocolate fountain. So my son was like, "I'm gonna go get something from the chocolate fountain." Okay.
Did you just yell at him? No.
No, and he came back to the table and his hands had chocolate on them.
Oh, man.
Not just a couple,
dribblings?
A couple dribblings.
Yeah.
It was like, like he had fingers. I'm like, Sam, did you use tongs? Oh, you were supposed to use tongs? And this is why I will not ever use the chocolate fountain. Ever. Anyway, so classy, yes. Chocolate fountain at an event? Absolutely. Yep. Well, this spinoff is way less classy. Hidden Valley just started selling a ranch dressing fountain.
I've seen this. I mean, I haven't seen it in person, but I saw this.
It is now a thing. So it could hold 2 pounds of ranch dressing, and they say it's, quote, the ultimate dip dispensing party companion. Does that not scream Hoosier or what?
Sure does.
Can you put chocolate in it, or does it have to be ranch?
I'm sure you could put any kind of liquid whatever in.
Interesting.
It makes sense.
But this is a specific Hidden Valley Ranch fountain.
Well, I'm assuming the difference is it's not hot. It's not melty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't. Nobody wants hot
If you want
ranch.
one, it's going to cost $100. But that does include 12 large bottles of ranch dressing.
You know what I would do in that instance instead is just, buy a bottle of ranch. Then
Well, you know what? But that's not classy.
Oh, yeah.
You know what,
you're
Moon?
right.
Yes.
It's your birthday today.
Yeah.
You want one?
A ranch fountain? Yeah.
You want a ranch fountain? You guys want to go in?
No, I really don't. Can I get the cash equivalent?
Nope. You guys want to go in on a ranch fountain? It's your birthday. It's only once a year.
Yeah, don't do that. Cash
I'm getting you
equivalent.
one.
All right. Can you give me a gift receipt?
Nope. All right, today's headline hooge.
Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline who story comes to us from Lafayette, Colorado, where last weekend police were called to the apartment of 28-year-old Sarah Valeriano. And officers arrived and found Sarah banging on the walls and just being crazy. Patrico, was she drunk?
You betcha, Riz.
Hammered. She was unsteady on her feet. She had wet the bed. And the person who called police said that Sarah drank a Fat Tire beer and 8 ounces of pure vanilla extract, which, according to the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, has a minimum 35% alcohol.
Jeez,
So the cops were concerned about her health, called the paramedics, and as they were loading her into the ambulance, Sarah punched one of the EMTs in the nose, at which point she was placed under arrest.
Man, you know how some people just get like super violent on whiskey or rum? Like, I can't imagine how violent you get on vanilla.
Yeah.
You know, like, don't let her. Hey, if she's partying tonight, make sure you stay away from vanilla. She gets violent. You know, she's fine on tequila and all
Sarah,
that.
she gets violent on vanilla.
She's smiley with tequila, but violent with vanilla.
She's an angry vanilla.
So she's been charged with second-degree assault. That's racist, Jeff.
That's not what I went, but all right.
Also charged with resisting arrest and obstructing a police officer. So there you go. From Lafayette, Colorado, the vanilla drinker. You are today's headline hooge.
That's racist.
No, because she drank vanilla.
Oh, right. Okay.
Not she is a violent vanilla. Clearly racist. Big difference. All right, 8:05 on this Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Gutless little twat.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Eastbound 44 between Laclede Station and Shrewsbury. That is slow because of construction. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning.
I'm very, very emotional about scatters.
Then it's partly cloudy, around 80 for the high today. Tonight, cloudy and a small chance for some rain, around 50 for the low. Right now, it is 55 downtown Union Station. And Dell's U.S. Small Business Advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's 877-BUY-DELL.
All right, your 6-time fun facts next. Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet. We were just talking about it being wedding season. That means it's bachelor and bachelorette party season. So where do you go for your party supplies? You go to Patricia's. Plenty of fun gift bag ideas. Things to put in the gift bag or use in conjunction with the bachelor or bachelorette party. Candy, naughty dice, corsets, all that stuff. Patricia's, it's all about fun. It's all about fantasy. That's where you go for the lingerie, the costumes, the movies, the lotions, the lubes, the vibrating toys, the non-vibrating toys, really something for everyone. And the technology is ever evolving, and wands are the new popular item at Patricia's. The pulsating wands, whether they're battery or battery-operated, plugged in, rechargeable, selection at Patricia's can't be beat at all 3 locations. St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. Their website, Patricia's with an S, stores with an S.com. It's where fun and fantasy meet.
So Citizens for Modern Transit, they want to make sure that with the help of public transportation, you can get to wherever you need to go in the St. Louis area. And that's exactly why they've set up Zimride. It's a program that they've partnered with Enterprise, and Zimride is a ride matching service that connects drivers and passengers with similar commutes to extend their transit trips. So let's say you live in the St. Charles area, you work downtown. Somebody else lives in the St. Charles area, and they probably work downtown too. So instead of both of you guys driving every day downtown, why don't you go to Zimride, register, it's free, set up a ride-sharing service, and what you do is this. You meet at a central location, you drive to the Hanley Metrolink stop, then you head on downtown. It's as simple as that. Saving money, reducing traffic, reducing emissions. It's a great opportunity for you to connect with people. There's even secure ways to split the gas bill if you want to do that as well. So split some gas money. You can set up as a driver or as a rider if you're looking for a ride or if you're looking for people to jump into your car. You could do so by just heading to our website, 1057thepoint.com/Zimride. When you register, make sure you sign up for the actual service, and you will be registered to win a gift card, a Visa gas gift card. Again, it's Zimride, all powered by the Citizens for Modern Transit.
Yeah, dude. This is Steve-O, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point. Happy birthday, Riz. Woohoo!
So Jeff's got his shower cap on.
Yes,
Michelle from Fantastic Sam's. Are you done? I mean, now we're just letting it sit?
Yep, now we're just letting it sit and watching it process.
It is.
It looks terrific.
Yeah,
so...
And
I
by
can
terrific,
feel
I
the
mean
Steve
terrible.
would approve of this.
I can feel the tingling. in my head.
There are a lot of people on the YouTube chat room right now watching this full Slim Shady cam.
I mean, I can
serve it as
see
the
it
punishment. Full Slim Shady.
Turning shady.
Is
I can
anybody
see it.
thinking I'm dead sexy or?
I do.
I
Thanks,
think it looks
buddy.
great.
I thought this would seg great into Sexy Time Fun Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by
Sauce on the Side. Three locations: Clayton, The Grove, and downtown. Try one of their homemade cheesy calzones today.
So how much longer do we have to have it sit? Another, what, how long?
43 minutes.
Maybe 10 minutes, 15 at the most.
So the longer we go, the whiter it's going to be?
Correct, yes.
Like, how white do we want it?
Slim Shady white.
Well, how
he was more yellow.
He was more, so...
Wasn't he?
That was only for a couple record cycles. He was pretty, like, platinum blonde for
Was
a
he?
minute there.
Pull up a picture.
You know,
I mean,
crazy?
look. It's pretty yellow. It's more yellow than it is white.
Man.
Yeah, it's blonde. It's blonde. I don't know. I'm going to have Moon make the call on that.
Oh, we got another 10 minutes. I like her idea.
All right.
Okay.
It's a very interesting contrast between your head and your beard.
Right.
Yeah, but you don't want the gold. The gold, like the shimmery gold, that's not what we're going for.
And if we leave it on for more than 10 minutes, what happens?
It'll just get wider. And
It'll
I
get
did
wider.
fade it down a little into his sideburns.
Okay.
But 15 minutes and you die.
Right.
So we
It's
don't
all
want
over.
that. Wink, wink. Huh? Hey, you ever think about how many people might have used like if you use a water fountain? You go, how many people have used this water fountain before me?
I think about that at the zoo. Every time I'm at the zoo. It's maybe one of the only places I think about that, but I do think about it there.
Using the water fountain there?
Yeah, because I always.
Why would you ever use the water fountain?
Well, because I don't want to stand in line for water, and it's clean water. Why not?
Well, a new study
Got
looked
15 people
into
to
the
feed.
sexual habits of 2,000 people to find out how many people you're exposed to when you sleep with someone. So first, the folks at this collegestats.org looked into how many partners participants had overall, and just in college. The average woman slept with 11.4 partners overall, and the average man slept with 14.22 partners overall. So researchers say if the average person has slept with 13 people, and you assume you're a person's 13th sexual partner, that means you're being exposed to 12 other people when you're having sex with this person. To figure out how many people you've been indirectly exposed to, take the number of sexual partners you've had and multiply that by 13. For example, if you've slept with 13 partners, you've been exposed to 169 people. Gross. Gross.
Yeah. That's gross time fun facts right there.
But there's however many billions of people in the world, so in the grand scheme of things.
Still gross.
In the grand scheme, still gross.
An engineer in Barcelona, Spain, has invented a new sex doll called Samantha. I'm sorry, Samantha. And the main difference between her and the other dolls that you would buy, like these real dolls, the real high-end ones, is that Samantha won't get it on with you until you've performed proper foreplay.
Oh.
Okay.
So you have to kiss her. You have to gently caress her robot body and warm her up in her nether regions before she's ready to do it.
You could slow down and talk a little slower. That'd be great.
She might even make requests, which could include things like touching her legs or playing Ed Sheeran music. And then when you get it on, she wants you to get her to the finish line. And she'll let you know if you don't.
Wait, women can do that too? I didn't know that.
Here's Samantha, the sex robot. Here's what she sounds like.
Samantha?
What's up?
Romantic.
Now then, do you want to get romantic?
Yes.
Alexa, switch on the living room lights to 40%.
Okay.
Alexa, play love songs on Pandora.
Getting your love songs station from Pandora.
Isn't this creepy?
Love songs radio.
This guy's talking to two robots.
Now then, I hope we can get romantic.
He's having a dinner party and he's the only human there.
If you want one of these things, it'll
I do.
It'll set you back about $5,400.
I don't.
At this point, you might as well skip the doll and just get a girlfriend if you have to do all that stuff. Or is this like hitting the cages before you? It's like hitting the batting cages before you do the real thing. You know what I mean? Before a softball game, you got to hit the cages.
Sure, yeah, you got to warm up.
Got to warm up. Got to practice.
Let me get my practice swings in.
So you get it on with your sex robot. Isn't the whole point of having a sex robot not to do foreplay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but humans are still humans. You gotta.
I'm just saying, it seems silly.
That is going to be an industry that's going to be massive before our generation.
Oh,
is
they're
dead.
saying within 30 years.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
That's what's going to happen. It's going to
be about sex robots.
It's going to take over for human,
Is it cheating?
Human prostitution. No. I mean, no. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to necessarily be happy about a partner spending that kind of money and that kind of time and that kind of energy on a robot rather than you, but it's no different than current toys, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think it's only cheating if you don't tell your
8
partner
Ball, would you be
about
upset
it,
if your
right?
boyfriend was getting it on with a sex robot?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, but upset is one thing. I'm not saying that you shouldn't be upset.
Is that a
you wouldn't be
breakupable
upset.
thing?
I'm just
That's
saying.
an interesting question.
On principle, if doing things by yourself is cheating, then this is cheating, and if it is not, then this is not.
I think it would have to depend on like what sparked it. Like, are there other problems in our relationship that is?
Or if you knew your boyfriend spent $5,400 on one of these things.
As far as you knew, everything was cool in your relationship, right? This is a total surprise
This is
to
surprise.
You thought everything was great.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to have a long talk
We'd
about
have
it.
a serious discussion about this.
Serious discussion.
Yeah, you'd probably really have to explain it away. Right?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying
really
that.
good.
I think the
explanation.
majority of chicks are out.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm not saying that it wouldn't be a problem because this is obviously like we're to the point of some sort of addiction or something.
Or
you know what I
it's
mean?
filling a void of some sort.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm saying on the surface, if you ask, is this cheating? You cannot say that this is and then this toy is not. That's all I'm saying. On a surface question, the answer is no.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, weirdo.
Nah, I'm totally right here. You know that. This is not subjective.
Last Thursday was National Panda Day.
What?
If you missed it, you're probably devastated, I know. But the good news...
Panda.
The good news is you can still do something to help the pandas, and it involves porn.
All right.
Pornhub.com, they posted a video on their YouTube page asking people to upload their own quote-unquote panda porn.
No.
Oh, no. The fuzzies come out?
Meaning you get it on while dressed like a panda.
Yep.
And they claim biologists might be able to use your videos to help real pandas mate. Because zoos do sometimes use porn to get pandas in the mood. But they use footage of other pandas, not people. But Pornhub is donating $100 to wildlife charities for every video you upload, though. So if you needed an excuse, there you go. You got one. Saving the pandas.
Yeah, apparently pandas are completely imbeciles because this is how they do. Like when they have the zoos with all the panda cubs and all that, the zookeepers dress like pandas and go in and act like pandas to like play with them and teach them different things.
All I know is I want Chinese food now. After everybody keeps saying panda, I want me some orange chicken now.
Panda.
Who were the famous pandas? Ling Ling and
what the hell are you
Ding-a-ling.
talking about?
Remember the pandas?
Yeah, I remember the pandas. Yeah.
No.
Ding-a-ling.
No clue.
Was this like a Save the Pandas movement in the 80s or something?
Yeah.
No way, I don't remember this.
Ling Ling.
Tai Shan and Ling Ling.
Yeah.
Ling Ling and Sing Sing.
Sing Sing.
Sing Sing.
That's it.
There was also Bobo and Tai Tai.
There's also Wing Wing and Ding Ding.
And Chi Chi. They were real clever. Oh, don't forget about Zang Zang. They're real clever about their
Should we call him
names.
Zang? No, Zang Zang.
Is that two first names or no?
Well, truthfully, I'm not sure. That might be two last names.
Now, speaking of porn, where do you watch your internet porn? Apparently, if your answer is
wait, are you talking about
bedroom.
what device or what room?
Oh. Where? Yeah, what device?
Oh, what device? Okay.
What device? Go ahead.
Laptop or iPhone?
Jeff?
Probably 50-50.
Laptop or his iPhone.
8-Ball has never seen porn, by the way.
That's not true.
She's never going to admit on the air.
She's young and on the radio.
That
Which
she's
I think
seen
is a
porn.
lie.
It's a lie. It's 100% a lie.
Yeah,
so.
you were born in the 90s, right?
Yeah.
All right.
What?
I don't believe anything you say.
What?
Nah, she's got her entire family listening, so she ain't ever going to say it.
Right.
But okay.
Just remember.
Jesus Christ, blood, every time you lie.
Truth.
That's why I'm not lying.
Yeah, sure are.
Okay.
Here, look at my computer real quick. No, I'm joking.
Wow, Jeff, that could be the creepy.
That is,
Off to a creepy start.
I mean, that is.
Woo! Froze us in our tracks.
Yeah, the worst part about it, normally when you say something creepy, all of us are like, hey,
That's so funny
all
and
three of us
creepy.
locked eyes. They went,
I mean, unless you count like nudity in movies.
No,
Like
no.
random nudity.
We're talking about nudity in movies.
Just so you know,
And then,
it's a lot
yeah.
different than that.
Okay,
Just
then
so you know.
no. My answer is no, and it is not a lie.
Okay.
Procreation in
I
movies.
believe you.
No, you
Thank you.
don't. No, you don't.
I don't believe her.
I know you don't.
Patrico?
Probably iPhone.
iPhone, huh?
I mean, yeah.
Not
my
like
phone.
a tablet or anything?
No, God, no.
Really?
No.
That's what iPads are for, bro.
I have two tablets. One's for the DJ business, and the other one's my kid plays with it. So that just creeps me out.
Does it, huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to think about work or parenthood.
Yeah, if I could get the two things further apart.
And
I
would you say,
appreciate that.
Jeff?
Huh?
Would you say, Jeff? VHS?
Laptop or beta. Laser disc.
Laser disc, yeah.
Yeah, I got a laser disc collection like you wouldn't believe. I keep it in my garage.
It would surprise no one if you said Jugs magazine. Like that would surprise nobody. Everybody would be like, "Yep, Jeff, okay."
The way to get this stuff off his head now. Have we gone past the point?
Probably should. Yeah.
We should probably.
For some reason,
Hit
it's
the bricks.
bleeding. I don't know what's happening there.
Is it burning at all?
Yeah, a little bit around the edges.
All right, get it out, get it off. I can't wait to see it.
Oh man.
We got to go in the kitchen.
Yeah, go.
Okay. All right.
Hey, do this, Jeff. Go
You
in
kids
the
get
kitchen.
outta here.
Go in the kitchen. Bring your hat. Put your hat on because I want you to come in and then unveil.
I got a hoodie I'm going to put on.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So you can't
A big
see it at
reveal.
all.
I
We're
want
going to
the
talk
big-
about parent, okay?
What's that?
We're going to talk about parent.
Okay. I guess I'm going to leave this here.
No, seriously, where do you watch porn?
On my laptop.
On your laptop.
Is it laptop?
Is that
Him
And
leaving
my
during this
My work
discussion is like
laptop.
me leaving during a discussion
I
about
know.
food.
Yeah.
If your answer is sitting at your desk, isn't that what everybody does? That's a sign you're old and a guy. And according to Pornhub, 72% of their traffic is now from cell phones. And that's especially true when it comes to women watching porn. 4 out of 5 of them watch on their phone, not their computer. And the main people who still watch on their computers are the people who can remember back when porn was on VHS tapes and in magazines. In fact, the older you are, the less likely you are to watch on your phone. That's the thing now. And a new study out of Quebec found that there are 3 types of porn users. Well, technically 4 if you count people who never watch the stuff they're 8 ball. So here are the 3 types. And which one are you? There's the recreational porn watcher.
Isn't it all recreational?
75% of people fall into this category. They're the people who watch an average of 24 minutes or less of porn a week and don't see it get in the way of their real life. There's the distressed porn watcher. 12% of people are in this category. They're people who only watch an average of 17 minutes a week but feel super guilty after they do it. So they watch less than the recreational but feel bad about it. And then there's the compulsive porn watchers. These are the 12% of people who are all in on porn. I mean, usually to the point where there's a problem.
Like if you're commenting on Pornhub.
If you're making comments, if you're
making comments, or you have to have a username. Like if you have a username, like you might have a problem.
Yeah, why?
Well, it's a community. Like anything on the internet, there's a community space for it. You know, like, I mean, there's like threads and stuff that we come across in stories sometimes. Like there's threads and stuff where, people like a particular type, whether it's a genre or a fetish or an actress even.
Well,
or something
these
like that.
people need help because they watch an average of 110 minutes of porn a week. They rearrange their schedules to watch, and sometimes it affects their life.
Jesus.
So that's the compulsive porn watchers. I would say I'm recreational, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't control my life.
Nah, never.
Nor do I feel guilty. So,
yeah.
Did you ever? I used to when I was
feel
younger.
guilty?
Yeah.
No.
I used to when I was younger. For sure.
Is it a religious thing?
Probably some religious conviction and personal conviction. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I wasn't sure what the scenarios were, the situations or any of that kind of stuff on like how these people came to be in this profession, you know?
So you felt guilty because you were watching somebody in distress have sex for money on film.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're taught, and I mean, there's certainly a stigma within that business that most people are like, oh, daddy issues are screwed up, or they're on drugs, or they're doing this, or heaven forbid, like there's any sort of sex trafficking involved in their younger days or in the current days, like all that kind of stuff got to me because the only thing I knew were the stigmas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I had never met anybody in that industry. I didn't know anybody that had ever been close to that industry. Even with like strip clubs on the east side, I just assumed it was just nothing but bad stories. I thought it was a dark place. I didn't understand that there's not necessarily always a dark reason. The older I got, the more experiences I had with people that had been in that industry or on the periphery in certain ways, and just kind of education honestly changed my mind a bit.
Yeah, some people see it just as a job,
and not to say that those stigmas don't have some sort of grounding. I mean, there's a ton of stories, especially historically, and still in this country with sex trafficking and all sorts of really really dark things. So as long as you kind of do your research and feel fairly
I
educated,
thought we're having a good time
with
this whole thing. There you go, Mr. Sex Trafficking.
I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, like it's a real deal thing.
I'll bring us back around here. I had a conversation with somebody. Have you ever watched porn and not had a purpose? Do you get what I'm saying?
What
do
for
you
the
mean,
storyline?
No. Have you ever watched porn and not? Have you ever watched porn and not used porn?
To Joe?
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
That's exactly what I asked him, and he said, "I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just kind of cool." I'm like, "You're creepy. You're creepy."
Well, that's fascinating.
Like
Yeah,
it's
right?
like, hey, let's throw on a movie.
Like I go to
YouTube
YouTube and I type in like fail videos and I enjoy that.
You go to like On Demand and hey, I never saw the new Ghostbusters movie. I'm going to put that on.
No, this guy's checking out.
Well,
if it ain't big, it's bigger or whatever.
Well, is he still doing it for some sort of like anticipatory like turn on type thing? I mean, maybe there's not a means. Maybe it's not a means to an end. Maybe there's no end. But what do you mean?
No,
he has to be. He has to be getting turned on in some way. Or finding out.
He says he is entertained by it. Now, he says sometimes it does lead to that.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's just figuring out what he likes and
guess
getting
so.
into that kind of
stuff. But I was like, so you watch it without, you go to your sites or whatever, and you have no intention of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And you just sit there and you like watch it. He's like, yeah, man. He's like, when I have lunch sitting at the kitchen table, I'll just turn it on and play.
That's it, and just
I'm
have
like,
a sandwich?
what the hell is wrong with
he's
you?
in the
Does he eat a
12%,
sandwich?
I would say.
He's a single dude, been single forever. I mean, like not single as in like. I mean, he definitely he does very well with the ladies.
Yeah, I'd like to know what kind of porn he's watching.
Oh, we didn't get into that.
Yeah, you need to ask him.
Yeah.
All right.
I bet you we're going into the
I
corners.
bet you it's some deviant stuff.
Yeah, we're going into the corners of
the
that.
internet. Which I got no. I don't belong here.
Yeah, you don't have a ticket to the corners.
I don't belong here. It's scary over here. I don't know what's going on. Speaking of scary, the sex toy of the week, which we'll get into. Yeah, why? You see this thing? Why? All right, we'll chop it up next. Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show.
You know, I just saw
I just got giddy.
Jeff walk down the hallway. He's got a hood on, and I just said out loud, "Oh my God, here's Jeff."
Dude, I just got giddy.
You can't reveal until I get this Instagram video going.
Okay, before the reveal, let's ask the lovely ladies from Fantastic Sam's. Did it turn out awesome?
It's awesome.
Yeah!
Jeff even admitted that he kind of likes it.
We knew that was
people
coming.
in the office that have already said that they kind of dig it.
Who are these people?
Just people that we passed.
Where?
Who are these
anybody in
psychopaths?
management?
No.
Nobody in management. Yeah, HR walked by him and said, "Hey, Blondie, I need you to come see me after the show."
I told HR I'm incognito.
Yeah, hop on the webcams if you want to see this, the big reveal.
Dude, this may be like the second most the second most watched live stream that
Here,
we've
turn
had
off the
right
lights.
now.
I want to see this in full
Hold on.
Technicolor.
I want to try and find just the Jeff cam.
He's got his hood over. He looks like he's about to box. You came in with an entourage. You're like, all right, here we go. You got some hip hop in your
Becky,
headphones.
my entourage, my squad.
I think it's time.
Hold on, is my camera okay, Tone?
Yeah, we're good.
Are you ready?
Stand up, Jeff.
All right.
You got to stand up. You're being called.
Ready?
Wait. Patrico's not. Are you watching, Patrico?
We're good.
All right. Oh, my
That is.
It looks. I hate to say it. It looks good.
That is exactly. About 5 days in, you're just kind of used to
it's
it.
me. It's me.
This is my personality, guys.
You want me to take it?
Don't hate me for me. Yeah, you look good, man.
Yeah, you look good.
That is
Sorry
so
to
funny.
disappoint you guys.
I
but
know.
I look good.
You just sucked the wind right out of the room.
I'm gonna post this on all our socials, unfiltered, so you can see
Yeah.
the true color, and that's at Riz Show, the Twitter and the Facebook. It's going up right now.
Hey, which Fantastic Sam's you guys work at?
Eureka.
Jeff's
Here's the microphone.
Fantastic
Yeah,
Sam.
they are
Jeff's.
fantastic.
Sam. We are his hairdressers.
When he
Every single
he
one of them
walks
are
in,
great.
when he walks in, is it like cheers? Is there we go?
Hey, Jeff! All right.
Yep,
Hey, there he
pretty much.
is.
They start stumbling over each other trying to cut my hair. No, it's not.
Well, thank you guys. That was
We all
that was
like to
terrific. You
take
did a
a
great job.
Shot of them.
Great job, Jeff. You look good.
Thanks, man. So do you, buddy.
It's 8:41. We're going to talk about the sex toy next. What?
Well, first off, my favorite thing is every time I look at him now, I'm going to giggle a little bit. But second is, you are so disappointed.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you are so disappointed.
If it helps, I do have to go to a wake this evening like this.
You,
And my kids' freaking prom pictures on April the 1.
That's
I'm gonna
kind of
look like
funny.
this.
But at the same time,
but at
Jeff,
the same time,
to
you
be
look
honest
good.
with you, don't look that bad.
I know, I'm trying to make him
Oh,
feel better
nothing.
about it.
nothing will
I
make
have
it
a
better.
court
Jeff.
appearance,
One
too.
thing will make it better. But he would never touch his beard.
No.
That we know. That is
ain't
well
happening.
established.
Sorry.
What if we
Well
just did the Hogan, just the mustache and the beard? That's hilarious.
Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Time to do what I do best. Ruin it for everybody.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Still all good. Nothing to report. Your Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray brought to you by Chesterfield Fence and Deck. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms. Then it's partly cloudy, around 80 for the high. Tonight, cloudy, small chance for some rain, around 50 for the low. Right now, 56 downtown Union Station. Dell's US-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to a powerful new Dell PC with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's 877-BUY-DELL. Light RX Face and Body, they have come up with a treatment plan that you can get the results that you've been working so hard to achieve. It is called Treat to Complete, and these results I am actually seeing, which is great to see my hard work paying off. And Treat to Complete, they offer lipo results without the fear or risk of trauma or surgery, plus there's no recovery time. You're out and about and doing your thing as soon as you are done with the treatment. And my treatment plan, my custom treatment plan that they came up with, it started with Sculpture, which is a 25-minute treatment that is designed to lose inches and destroy fat around my waist. Now, doing the Legacy treatments, and that's designed to tighten my skin at the same time. And I'm seeing the results. I'm wearing shirts that haven't fit in a while. I actually bought a shirt the other day that's a size smaller than I would normally buy. And again, all of this is without surgery, risk, or downtime. It's hard work paying off with the help of the folks from Light RX Face and Body. You can take advantage of all this. You got to make sure that you call them and set up a free consultation and get started today and receive $250 off any treatment plan. Scheduling your free consultation is easy. Just call pound 250 from your cell and say the keyword LightRx. That's pound 250. Say the keyword LightRx. Visit lightrx.com for details and tell them that the Riz Show sent you. So it's nice when you get your car back, maybe even just a nice little good thorough cleaning, or maybe if you want to get your windows tinted, it really like changes the way your car looks. I mean, it makes it almost seem like a brand new car. Same thing happened to me when I got my car back from Gateway Powder Coating. And actually, I had league on Saturday, a little bowling, had some league. I was rolling. Somebody came in and they said, "Hey, is that your red truck out there?" I said, "Yeah." They go, "When'd you get a new one?" I said, "No, that's my truck. That's the same one I've always had." But they commented on how it looks like a completely different truck because of the wheels. And you can get your wheels powder coated as well. Just give them a call, 636-486-2428. They're located out in St. Peter's, right off of Cave Springs exit, 4144 Elman Road. They can powder coat damn near everything. I mean, all the way from industrial parts to motorcycle parts, car parts, patio furniture, lawnmowers, wheels, pedal bikes, you name it. And they've got tons of color options for you as well. They really do things the right way by prepping, and more prep. They guarantee that they will meet your expectations. Just takes a couple days for them to do it again, but give them a call, set things up, 636-486-2428. It's Gateway Powder Coating.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
I think I'm used to it already.
Oh, thanks, man.
Telling you, it's going to freak you out in the bathroom for just a few days.
What'd your wife say?
All caps, oh my God.
Like, oh my God, it looks great?
No,
You don't-
I don't think that was.
Oh, maybe it was
intended
turned on like. Oh
God,
I think she's
my
being
God.
dramatic. I think she's going to love it.
I'm looking. I'm telling you, though.
I'm turned on.
Every time, I take a quick look, and for a brief second, I go, "Oh boy." It's
Like,
a shock.
oh boy, good, but I think it looks great.
I mean, it's a
Thanks,
shock,
man.
but then, I mean, it could have looked a lot worse. You with that would have been ridiculous.
Yeah, I would be. But I didn't lose.
No.
So.
And do you think?
So
and
there's
I'm
that.
not, Jeff. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not saying this to get somebody riled up or to pile on you at all. But do you think? I think the haircut, because it's the Slim Shady
does
haircut,
make the look.
I think it's because because of us, we have longer hair. If we would have done it, the Slim Shady haircut makes it almost look acceptable.
Yeah. Because your hair is short, yes.
Well, and here's the thing. If you want to go back to the whole haircut thing, I get it cut pretty much on the exact same day every month, and today would have been the day to get the haircut. So I didn't want to do it afterwards and violate any rules.
Today
so
would have been that is a haircut day for you?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the 20th is a haircut day for me.
No. He's not saying the length that it is right now is a haircut day. He's saying he would have got his haircut today normally, but he knew that this was coming up, so he got it done yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you got your haircut yesterday?
No, I got it cut on Friday.
Or whatever.
Yeah, Friday.
We got the sex toy of the week coming up here. I'll tell you about that. But this I wanted to bring up. Did they just find Tom Brady's jersey?
I think so, yeah. I think it just said a release from the NFL. Put it out. Give me 2 seconds.
They finally found it?
Well, the only thing that I saw, and it was people talking about it, so it wasn't an official headline, but they said that it turned up on foreign soil. That's all that I saw. But that could be a total rumor that I'm just reading on the intranet.
Russia.
Tom Brady's jersey has been found in Mexico. It's been recovered with the help of FBI and Mexican authorities.
In Mexico?
Yeah, who was just there?
FBI.
And you are a Tom Brady hater. You always say how he sucks. He's no good at football.
We're spending money finding a jersey? Our FBI is spending resources and money finding a jersey.
Yeah, man, it's important.
Oh,
it's a piece of Americana.
Tom Brady's stolen Super Bowl jersey found in possession of international media member.
Ooh.
So somebody that was working at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, somebody that was near the locker
grabbed
room.
it.
Or, I believe this show is heard around the world.
You know what? Quote from when they found it. Es no mine.
Oh, my God.
The items were found in the possession of a credentialed member of the international media.
Es no mine.
And his name is Trader Jose.
Es no mine. And I bring up the Super Bowl because the Super Bowl usually inspires more than a couple complaints of the FCC. And I love reading these. Every year after the Super Bowl, usually takes about a month or two because of the freedom of information request that the FCC as a government entity needs to release the complaints that people file with them when it comes to Super Bowl. I love reading this. It's so silly. It's for dumb reasons. But this year, of the 111 million Americans who watched the game, only 2 people complained. 2. That was it. 2. And that's disappointing. Because we usually mine some kind of comedy out of this. But, I mean, one person was from Georgia. They complained about the Patriots dropping F-bombs while they were celebrating with the trophy after the game, which is legit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's legit. Can't make fun of that. The other complaint came from Pittsburgh, and it's a little unhinged. It reads, quote, Lady Gaga is an anagram of Sharia law. Okay. Not sure what that means.
Yeah, what?
Glad I'm not the only one. I was about
God
to
bless
say,
you.
What the hell?
Well, you know what an anagram is?
Anagram.
Come on, Moon, you got to know this.
An anagram, isn't that mixed up the letters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a word or phrase.
Yeah,
Or named formed by rearranging the letters of another.
I did a hand motion.
You were doing the international sign for
mixing up.
anagram. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Wait, she's an anagram of what?
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, thank you. I was like, what am I missing here? Am I missing something?
It doesn't make any sense. Lady Gaga is an anagram of Sharia law. That makes no sense.
It may be in Arabic or something?
Like cinema, Iceman would be an anagram of cinema.
Yeah.
So just out of 111 million people, 2 people complained.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, what?
Kind of a bummer, though.
Remember they were talking about wardrobe malfunctions for Lady Gaga, and she was going to make some big Trump statement.
Right.
None of that happened.
Nope. She just got up there and nailed it, is all she did, really.
Let's talk about the sex toy. All right, what do we got? What do we got this week, Patrico?
Riz, today we've got the Death by Orgasm Scorpion Bullet. This thing is terrifying. At simple viewing, it looks like a scorpion.
It does.
If you want to buy
Is
this
it a
thing,
transformer?
It's not a transformer. If you want to buy this thing, it's $34.99. But I've got some bad news for you. It has been discontinued.
What about eBay?
They buy a gently used one.
Yep.
Maybe off of Etsy?
Maybe. The average review is 4 out of 5 stars. This review did not have a name attached to it. Stars from the reviewer, though, 4 stars. Here's what they wrote. Normally, when you see a creepy, crawly scorpion, it's the furthest thing from sexy, but no more. Invite this critter into your bedroom and let him do all the work. The rubber/jelly sleeve is powered by a high-intensity 10-speed bullet.
Now, those are awesome.
It does the job right. This is not for a novice at all.
Oh, experts only, huh?
You can use the sleeve with other bullets, but this one works perfect when paired with what you are sent. Completely waterproof. We see this way too much in reviews. Plus, if your kids find it, they won't know what it is.
Why is it out?
Why is it out? Where are you putting this?
Wow.
I
Best.
just found a YouTube video
We're
of somebody.
watching it.
Somebody
Well,
using it?
Well, no.
Their
They're
hands
just
are on
holding it and
currently.
showing you, like, the flexibility.
Best for the dark goth in your life or for that special alone time. A very realistic design from a short distance.
If you ever wanted to have sex with a scorpion, this is it.
It really looks like a scorpion. Easy cleanup. My favorite setting is the strong pulse. Also love the fact that it comes in a coffin-shaped box. My husband thought it was a bit creepy, but it's not his. It's mine. I love it.
Okay.
That's funny.
There you go. That's the sex toy of the week.
It's discontinued because what's the name of it again?
The the Death by Orgasm Scorpion Bullet. It was killing people.
All the customers are dead.
Yeah.
Like, from clear enjoyment.
It's discontinued because it got charged for murder.
That's it. All right, there you go. The Death by Orgasm Scorpion Bullet, the sex toy of the week.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, 9:02 on this Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Hey, if it isn't my old friend, you.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. All good, nothing to report. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. Chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning, then it's partly cloudy, around 80 for the high today. Tonight, cloudy, small chance for some rain.
What was that?
That's me.
Put it on the board.
Right.
Dang it.
Cloudy and a small chance for some rain, around 50 for the low. Right now, 59 downtown Union Station. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
You know what? There should be a penalty associated with those.
Yeah. Well, now that you say it, that's my first mark in a year.
Well, I know, but for there to be no more
watching the
slip-ups
Riz show
like this.
on YouTube, and I just forgot to turn the volume off.
I know this is crazy
think it
coming
should be-
from me, but why does there have to be a punishment with every damn thing?
Well, I think somebody should be shot. Like from this point forward, I'm declaring if a mark goes on the board for unnecessary sounds and I throw a flag,
shot in the belly.
Shot in the
Oh,
whoa,
man.
whoa, belly.
Okay, so here's the thing. What about guests? Because Donnie was on the board. Who's
No,
eight,
it's
eight
eight
balls
ball.
on there? Yeah, but Donnie was on the last
Now you're
one.
talking computer or phone, right? You're not
Computer,
talking like if
phone.
I sneeze or if I drop my headphones.
No. Like if your phone, if it's a
Or
ding,
I break a hip.
if it's a ding or a dong.
or no, you know what? At host discretion.
Oh, great.
Come on.
Okay, well, what happened? Who's the authority when it happens to you? You had more marks than I did on the last one.
I'll be honest.
Okay. Well, okay, let's do it
I'll
then.
be honest.
Shot with the
If I throw the flag, it's
Moon, it's at host discretion.
shot with the. Oh yeah.
Riz's quote of the year.
Yeah.
It makes sense because I said it.
It's on the board.
All right, Marshall, what do you got?
More Duggar kids on the way, believe it or not. And Dave Chappelle talks about leaving his show years ago. Great interview with Dave Chappelle.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays and the porno birthday next in your Crap on Celebrities. Hey, if you guys are moving houses, homeowners insurance, hello, need that. Think about calling Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance, making the switch. In fact, get all your policies onto the Bibb agency's dole. Your cars, your house, your rental properties, life insurance, guys. Life insurance, if you have a family, so important. Motorcycles, boats, Illinois side, Missouri side. Tracy Bibb is the best in the business. Best in the St. Louis area by far, and she covers us all in here. Let me talk about the life insurance for a second. So if you got a family, you really should have that policy because it's going to cover funeral expenses. It's going to pay off your mortgage or other debt you don't want to leave your wife and kids stuck with when you're not there, or replace the income that your family would be missing. Tracy can get you a policy for as little as $20 a month with no pee tests, no blood tests. You're not going to get a $5 million policy, but it's better than nothing. Also, Tracy can help with your retirement needs. So say you left a job, you quit, you retired, you laid off, whatever. If you left your retirement behind, she can help you out. You need to call her. Don't just leave your retirement sitting at the old job doing nothing. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance, 314-352-4494, 314-352-4494, or 1057thepoint.com/quote. It's Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands?
Laughing, Moon.
All right, let's get this
Stop
thing
it.
off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how
going
long
from?
it
Are
is.
you going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
No,
Yes.
Hey.
no.
I'm gonna get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at that. Hang on.
Just
Now-
do a nice little swipe down the
Oh,
bottom.
we're going all the way through this guy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that was a squirrel. It looks like a red fox. You have a red fox scarf.
If you guys want to check
it.
this out, Beard Cam will be activated and will be on throughout the shaving of Patrico's monstrosity.
Oh, this is
1057thepoint.com/Riz. And thank you guys again for answering the Eagle call. It's The Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
So right now there's just a stripe down the middle of Patrico's face, and it's uneven, which is even better.
I gotta see it. I can't
Just
even
the
see
beginning.
Look at yourself in the webcam.
It's not on me right now. It's on Beard Be Gone cam.
Well, it's gonna have to come off.
Oh my God.
And we just took press photos too.
This is insane. This is insane.
It's gonna be good.
This looks ridiculous already. Like this right here is
Do you have a
ridiculous.
design in mind?
Yeah,
okay.
I got a whole
This-
thing.
this
It's gonna
looks-
take me a few minutes, so.
This is insanity.
All right,
Like, I mean,
9:27.
oh.
Tuesday, one final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Enjoy being single for life, you whale.
If I was single, this would definitely put the nail in the coffin.
Coming at you. Yeah, the shaving and shaping is still going on. Moon, you are an artiste.
Thank you.
It looks ridiculous, which is mission accomplished. Have you guys heard what other small businesses are saying about Spectrum Business Internet and Phone? Tom with Core for Fitness says Spectrum Business gives us the fastest internet service, but also at the best price. Kyle with Anytime Fitness says, we love the reliability of Spectrum Business. We love the cost and savings that it provides. We're saving a lot of money. Spectrum Business allows us to work more efficiently. And this is why your business needs Spectrum Business. First off, you've got 100 meg internet that's up to 15 times faster than AT&T Business Edition Internet Elite for only $39.99 a month, and reliable business phone for only $29.99 a month per line with free unlimited long distance and over 30 free business calling features. What is it now? Oh, that looks terrific. You got to keep that for the game tonight, by the way.
I'm telling you.
Plus, with Spectrum Business, there are no contracts, no taxes, no hidden fees. So I think it's time your business made the switch to Spectrum Business. Call 855-327-8001 and make the switch. That's 855-327-8001. Spectrum Business, call now.
The Rizzuto Show.
Let me see that thing. Oh, I like the little twist at the bottom.
Yeah, he's got to put little rubber bands on those. You could tie them together.
Yeah, Ben, can you get some rubber bands if you could?
I don't want to put rubber bands on the end of
Why?
them.
You have to, like Captain Lou.
No, I don't
Like
have
Captain
to.
Lou.
I don't have to.
Well,
I did what was told. I didn't say.
Yeah, but if
put
you want
flair
to look,
in
if
it.
you want
The
it to
left
look right,
ponytail's coming out.
yeah, make sure you post pictures of this.
Look at the chops
This
on you,
here. This looks good. Let's do crap on.
dude.
All right, here we go. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Paul.
Oh, hello.
I was
Dramatic pause.
Yeah, I was being dramatic.
If you
switch it up.
If you haven't heard yet, rock and roll legend and St. Louis's very own Chuck Berry passed away on Saturday afternoon at his home here in Missouri. He was 90 years old, found unresponsive when EMTs arrived, unable to revive him. According to Chuck's family, his health had deteriorated recently, spent his last few days at home with friends and family.
90 years is a long time for somebody in rock and roll.
Certainly is, and it's not like he retired a long time ago or anything.
You don't really see many people in the music industry last 90 years.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Especially a performer.
Yeah, well, the curse of 27 usually brings the average down a little bit.
That's a good point. John Lennon once said, if you tried to give rock and roll another name, you might call it Chuck Berry. Last fall, Chuck announced that he was recording his first album of new material in 38 years. It's going to be called Chuck, and from all reports, he was able to finish it. It should be out sometime this year.
Yeah, we said earlier, and I think everybody in this room is of the same kind of mindset. What the guy did for rock and roll is appreciated and cannot be taken away.
Mm-hmm.
And the influence he had over, I mean, just these iconic artists like Bruce Springsteen, like Keith Richards, like all the Rolling Stones, everybody influenced by Chuck Berry. It's hard to look past some of the personal issues.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, and the his biggest hit, would we all agree, is Johnny Be Good?
Mm-hmm.
He actually wrote that for Johnny Johnson, who is a piano player who was going off the beaten path, if you will, in his life. And he wrote that saying, hey, Johnny, you got to be good. Be cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously Chuck followed that for his life too, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
As much as you would think.
Yeah, it sucks. And I said it before and I'll say it again. I wish I could have supported him. I wish I could have been a fan.
Yeah.
Because I think musically, undeniable. And personally, undeniable as well. And I can't. Yeah. So I can't. It's something I cannot get behind.
If he would have cured cancer, he'd still be that guy.
Yeah, I mean, there are things that are. There are things that are unforgivable.
Yeah. And, oh, you know what? Speaking of that, thanks for the segue. Josh Duggar is having another child.
There's another one.
2 years after all of the scandal with the cheating on his wife and
with the sister
and with the sisters and all that, Josh and Anna Duggar say they are expecting their 5th child. Josh is 29. He's obviously kept kind of a low profile after coming home from his rehab. Obviously, the confessions of being addicted to the porn and cheating on Anna. Shortly before that admission, police reports showing that Josh had molested underage girls as a teen. Obviously, all that came out.
Didn't he go? They sent him like a deprogramming thing, another one of those.
I think so. They went like
pray the pedophile away.
Yeah, correct. Rehabilitation or whatever they called it. Yeah,
where they make crafts or whatever. I don't know.
A lot of popsicle sticks are involved.
Yeah, here's a popsicle stick birdhouse. You're not a pedophile anymore.
Well, apparently Anna, his wife, forgave him because they are having one more child. They got a 7-year-old, a 5-year-old, 3-year-old, and a 19-month-old, and they're adding a 5th child. It will be a boy.
Good luck.
Yeah. Kim Kardashian talked about getting robbed in Paris on Keeping Up with the Kardashians, including some disturbing details about the moments where she tried to actually come to terms with possibly being raped and being killed.
I cannot imagine the fear.
Oh, I mean, you can make fun of Kim Kardashian all you want, but when you're in this situation, my gosh.
I have a split second in my mind to make this quick decision. Like, am I gonna run down the stairs and like either be shot in the back? Like, it makes me so upset to think about it. But like, either they're gonna shoot me in the back, or if I make it and they don't, if the elevator does not open in time, or the stairs are locked, then like there's no way out. Then he duct tapes my face, I think like my mouth, to get me to like not yell or anything. And then he like grabs my legs, and I wasn't, I had no clothes on under. So he pulled me towards him at like the front of the bed, and I thought like, okay, this is the moment they're gonna rape me. And I fully like mentally prepped myself, and then he didn't. Then, they had the gun up to me, and I just like knew that was the moment. They're just totally gonna shoot me in the head. I just prayed that Courtney is gonna have a normal life after she sees my dead body on the bed.
Did they say that on a very special Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
Probably.
That's my whole thing. about this. When I saw this, I'm like, I bet she does kind of have these feelings and then are these thoughts, but like now they're doing it for the show.
Yeah.
Like, because I know some people that are like real messed up.
KUWK. That's what the insiders call it.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Like
fans call.
Like people are real messed up and they take care of their problems, quietly, and they go see people and they. Like, I know her whole life is based on sharing everything and being open.
Which is with this show as well.
Right.
I mean, the show is her. Well, you know what's really sad is her big fans that follow her all over the social media and on this program, if she wouldn't have talked about it, they would have been outraged. Probably.
I will give it to her.
Which is sad.
She's pretty much stayed off the radar since that's happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Slowly coming back.
She has. I mean,
which seems legit. And
yeah.
I mean, thank you for doing that.
And that was her. That was like the legit what happened.
Yeah.
Like because I remember like they were still kind of like about the details, but like that is
her side of the story.
Wow,
yeah. Crazy.
It's
right?
crazy. It's intense.
Yeah, imagine if that was your wife that went through that.
It wasn't intent. It was a.
No, I said intense, but okay, we got it. Thank you.
Steve Guttenberg news.
Hello, nobody else. Okay. Oh, the Goot.
Yeah, the Goot. He's got himself a job. He signed on with a recurring role opposite Dwayne Johnson for that Ballers that's coming up on HBO.
That's a good show.
That's a great show.
I didn't watch the second season though. The first season I really enjoyed.
Well, and the let's see, it doesn't say exactly when he's going to be on, but he'll play Wayne Hastings Jr., a billionaire and casino mogul.
Might I recommend? By the way, I was watching Netflix on my plane rides to and from vacation, and it's great now that you could download things from Netflix.
Right.
Like you download the original program because you don't need Wi-Fi to watch Netflix. That's a game changer, folks. Master of None, which is Aziz Ansari's show.
Oh, that show's
Netflix.
great.
It's hilarious.
I've seen it on there. I just haven't.
I think
haven't
you'd
checked
like it,
on.
Jeff.
Yeah, okay.
You would like it.
All right. Is it stand up or what is it?
No.
It's
like a sitcom kind of thing.
It's not a sitcom. It's about his life.
Okay.
Him and his friends, how they interact.
I think the friend is the best. The big dopey best friend.
Oh yeah.
He's the best.
I'm sorry to act like an idiot here, but is it a one-off thing or is it a series?
Series.
Oh, okay.
Series.
I'll check that out.
Which I think I picked up for another season.
Well, you guys are a fan of the Dave Chappelle show back in the day,
Yeah,
right?
loved
And the
it.
dude just walked away and never really gave any explanation. The only thing I've heard from him, it was in the last year or so, he was on one of the talk shows at night, and he just said, he goes, I didn't quit my show. I'm just super late for it.
I thought he said when he originally walked away that he was becoming a parody of himself, and he was tired of people yelling out, Rick James, bitch.
Right. That he left, what, $50 million on the table or something to that effect?
It was an enormous amount of money. And didn't he bailed the country for quite some time, I think, just to kind of find himself again. I think he was sort of worried about.
That.
Yeah, I think he was sort of worried about losing himself, and he did. I think he mentioned about something, feeling like he was.
A parody of himself.
Yeah, that, but like obligated, like being under like not a slave to somebody, but like a.
Yeah, it was something like a minstrel. I think is what
Yeah, and
what he used.
And I mean, rightfully so. As an artist, he did say, if you're going to take that kind of money, you owe him something, and they're going to be able to tell you what to do. And he just wasn't comfortable.
Well, this is him talking about on a CBS interview that's going to be airing today.
It's very hard to say what you would have done. You only really know what you did. And at the end of the day, ultimately, I feel good about what I did. It was not easy, and I do not recommend it. But it worked for me. You know what I mean? I took the Dave Chappelle detour, but it was a scenic route. I'm glad I took the route. It was a long detour.
I love Dave Chappelle.
I do too, but I was not around for his TV show, the one that he's talking about. I mean, I've seen some reruns of it. But here's my question: last couple of times I've seen him, he's like bulked up. Was he?
Oh, yeah.
So he was skinny back then.
Oh yeah, he
right?
was skinny,
Watch him in
half-baked
Half-Baked?
Dave Chappelle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's like bald. Still smokes like a chimney, apparently.
Does he really?
Sounds like it.
I mean, he's no Carrot Top. He's not like that huge, but you can
He's
tell.
getting to be that.
Yeah, he's getting
a
to be.
pretty boy.
He's getting to be there.
Yeah.
He's a pretty boy.
He's a pretty big boy. Sorry.
You need.
He is pretty.
He's the pretty boy.
The one thing that you need
the
to
bleached hair.
I know.
Yeah.
Ever since I got the bleach
really
hair,
found myself.
Just really.
The one thing you need to check out from Chappelle's show, and I tell everybody this, like if they're like, I never saw the show, I don't know if I like it, is the everything's better in slow motion. I mean, that or the wife swap or the husband swap episode.
Yes,
those two. I remember watching it and getting lightheaded from laughing so hard.
We talk a lot of trash on Colin Kaepernick, and he deserves most of it, but him and Ben Stiller are actually doing something good. They're helping to raise over $1.7 million to feed hungry people in Somalia. Severe drought have put more than 20 million people at risk of dying due to starvation and diseases. The plan is to have a Turkish Airlines donate one of their planes so they can pack it with 60 tons of food and send it to Somalia, which is really cool. There is a GoFundMe page to help out with this if you want to check it out.
Recent picture of Ben Stiller. He looks very, very thin.
I was going to say he looked really, really old.
I know he had cancer, but he looks kind of sickly.
I wonder if maybe he lost weight and he's just kind of keeping it off because he feels better or something.
Speaking of turkey, you want to know a neat little fact?
I do.
About turkey? The official national sport of Turkey is grease wrestling. So two guys cover themselves in olive oil.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
And win the match by pinning their opponent or lifting them up and carrying them for 3 steps.
Do we have to go to Turkey for this, or can we do this here?
Yeah, we can do that here.
You want to try it
Yeah,
out?
bring it here.
Bring it
here.
Ed Sheeran's new album, Divide, stayed on top of the Billboard 200 for a second straight week. Sold another 180,000 copies. Last week it debuted with 451,000 copies. Best 1 week numbers for any album so far this year.
Didn't Drake put out a new record last week?
Did he?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. I'm not on the Drake newsletter, so I'm not sure. And anybody know the name Jonathan Goldsmith?
I certainly do.
I know.
Anybody else?
Wasn't that
Carl
the
Goldsmith's brother?
Yes.
Isn't John Goldsmith the most interesting man in the world?
He certainly was.
Or was.
Yeah,
and he
that's
is
right.
not anymore. And I don't know if this is like falling off of like the famous tree or not. He used to be the most interesting man in the world for Dos Equis, and now he's judging beard contests, which I think would be a cool gig. But it's in Burlington, Vermont, and it was for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and they raised over $30,000.
I almost had a job in Burlington, Vermont, by the way.
Really? It's a nice little town, but
Yeah, well, it's not for me.
I think you'd have been bored. It's got a lovely small airport.
This was before I came to
I'm serious.
to St. Louis.
Really?
For a job up there.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did they offer you one, or were you just looking there?
Oh, no, they offered it.
And what made you pick our little town as opposed to Burlington?
It's Burlington, Vermont.
Right.
There's not really much to do there.
Okay. Is it the home office of Burlington, the stores?
No.
Burlington Coat Factory?
Yeah.
I think they'd have a bigger
So
airport.
much more than a coat factory now, Riz. On TV tonight, the 24th season premiere of Dancing with the Stars. That is the one with, of course, Simone Biles and Nancy Kerrigan. Oh, and Chris Kattan. So that should be an S show. Also, Mr. T from the A-Team will be there. And The Voice on NBC.
Crappy birthdays. Ruby Rose from Orange is the New Black is 31. Chester Bennington from Lincoln Park, 41. Michael Rappaport is 47. Kathy Ireland, 54. Spike Lee is 60. And today's Burton birthday of the day. He's a comedic genius. Directed movies like The Jerk, The Man with Two Brains, Summer School. He's Meathead's For Real's dad. Carl Reiner is 95 years young.
Dang.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet, is Lucy Love. Today's birthday girl's been hammered, and not the kind of hammered you get on St. Patty's Day, in 111 fine films, including 7, The Hard Way, Attack of the Big Old Butts, Double Parked by Volume 15,
You must fold in the mirrors.
Private Reality, The Anal Challenge, Dracula and the Girls Get Hungry, and who can forget her unforgettable role in When Big Just Ain't Big Enough. Lucy Love, 36 years old. That's your Pioneer birthday, your crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
When you turn 95, and granted, I'm only in my mid-30s, but that's damn near midlife. Pending we live around average, whatever average is, 76 or something.
Okay, yeah, 80.
When you turn 95, are you like? Have you been ready for quite some time?
To die?
Yeah, you got to think like, ooh man, even if I'm in the record books, I got.
It took longer than I thought.
You know what I mean? Like you're like, even if I make the record books, I got a couple high school careers left in me worth of time here.
Speaking for all of us, I'll say it's just it's good to have another day. That's pretty much it. It's a blessed day every day.
Well, I remember when my grandpa was getting up there in age, when he turned like 81. I was like, happy birthday, Grandpa. How old are you? And he'd go, 81. I go, wow, 81. How do you feel? And he'd go, 1 year closer.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
Are you reflecting because it's your birthday today?
I think he was. I got that vibe.
I don't know. Haven't you guys ever had that thought?
Not
okay,
really.
it's a dark thought. Sorry. It's morbid.
Choose life, brah.
Let's be funny.
Choose life.
It's just crazy.
Hey, Moon, instead of choosing to die, I choose to live.
Hey, man, I live every day like it's my last.
I also live my life
I live my life
Yeah.
a quarter mile at a time.
Yeah,
you know
me too.
that.
I dance like no one's watching.
And with no regrets, right?
Yeah, no regrets.
Or no regrets.
Yeah,
No regrets.
every cliche I can think of.
All right, 9:28 Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
This is really ugly, folks. This isn't good.
Sorry. Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Nothing to report. You're good. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, chance for some scattered thunderstorms this morning. Around 80 for the high today. Tonight, cloudy and a small chance for some rain. Around 50 for the low. Right now, 59 downtown at Union Station. Are you hiring? Join the over 3 million businesses that use Indeed.com for hiring. Post your next job opening on the world's #1 job site, Indeed.com.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots. I thought it was actually
so dumb.
two top tables.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. God, having a good mattress made the best really makes all the difference when it comes to getting a good night's sleep. And getting a good night's sleep, it really makes all the difference when it comes to your mood, when it comes to your health. You get a bad night's sleep, you're in a bad mood the next day, and nobody wants to be around you. Yeah, the mattress you have now, it's time for an upgrade.
Piece
Now
number
you
one,
can
I'm
wait
already a mess.
for Labor Day or Memorial Day that weekend to, go to one of these big box mattress stores and walk into one of their super sales, or go to Mattress Direct anytime
Moon is 7 pieces in.
and get a
It's
great deal
already
on a
decided
mattress,
that he's tapping
a
out.
quality mattress,
First of all, I
a
didn't say
brand
anything
name
remotely
mattress.
What did you say?
And here's why
Just
you'll
let
save
me
money,
know
because when you go to
that's
Mattress
it.
Direct, you
It's
work
it.
with a
It's
sleep
it.
specialist.
It's it.
So you find your perfect mattress, and they order it directly from the mattress manufacturer, and they build it when it's ordered. So you're getting a custom-built mattress, cutting at the middleman, saving money that way.
While the camera
Don't
was
forget
over
about the
here
Ninja
talking.
pillows, which are amazing.
I got this.
Patrico's got a couple at his house.
look at
I got a
this.
couple at my house.
I'm not doing it.
Mattress Direct. STLMattressDirect.com. STLMattressDirect.com. Call 314-4DIRECT. You can follow them on Twitter at STL Mattress. It's Mattress Direct.
How about that sexy as hell right now? First hurting. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Burton because he's hurting.
I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and reality is starting to kick in. These are the pieces that are destroying it. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm gonna eat this one. Bye-bye. Do you want it? You want it?
Look how big you are.
Alright, I'm fine.
I've done this, and this, and this, and this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There I go! That's it!
You're tapping out? We want you tapping out.
Hey,
We want the show
I
challenge.
get an official judge just to make sure that we've won so I can quit this.
Oh yeah, dude, they dusted you.
Oh, definitely! Say it in the camera!
I say
You don't say it in the camera!
Let's whale. Dude, listen, I have 8 pieces left.
Oh, I know they won, but they didn't dust.
Yeah, we give you trouble.
I worked a half hour on this.
I'm gonna give it the old college try, and I'm gonna continue.
Oh,
Until the
Patrico's
time-
going.
until the-
Patrico's going.
No.
Hey.
Then just stop.
I'm not done.
I'm like a few pieces out. You're not
I'm not done. I'll help you out.
This is your time to shine, Tony.
I need another form of liquid.
Oh, you're gonna throw up?
Nope, I'm saying. I'm not doing it for that time.
Jump and drag. Jump and drag.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to tank the hour. Yeah, you know, like the official competition, we're still within it. As soon as we get past that minute. Alleyway. Yeah.
For the first time during this whole competition, my stomach just went, you should probably stop. And my stomach just said, this is probably a terrible idea.
Who's going down?
No, man, my back hurts.
Going down.
I'm having back labor.
Hey, that window of opportunity to refinance your house, I keep saying it's closing. I believe the Fed is going to raise interest rates again this week, or they did late last week. So what does this mean for you? Still going to get a great rate. Call Kevin Putney. Call the 123 Mortgage Team. Lock yourself in if you're thinking about buying a house within the next couple months. Lock yourself in, get qualified and approved. Do it before the Fed raises the rate again. And work with the local guy, Kevin Putney. He's a good dude. When we buy a house, come a couple months, this is who we're working with, Kevin Putney, the 123 Mortgage Team. Trustworthy guy, works on the Missouri side, works on the Illinois side. Listen, you're starting to see all those for sale signs pop up in yards now.
All over my neighborhood.
All over the place.
For sale signs, yeah.
Yeah. Get yourself financed. Get yourself qualified and approved with Kevin Putney and the 123 Mortgage Team. 314-862-0123. 314-862-0123. Online, 123mortgage.com. The 123 Mortgage Team is a division of My Mutual Mortgage, an equal housing lender, 7514 Big Bend Boulevard, St. Louis, Missouri, 63119, and MLS 12901.
Rizzuto Show.
Well, certainly didn't mean to do that.
Still working on the calibration.
Still working on the
Swing of
calibration.
things, man.
Honestly, still working on the calibration on
While
this
you
thing.
were gone, we moved that button. That's what it was.
No, I want to tell you about Anheuser-Busch, and our friends at AB are coming over to the studio here.
Yeah?
On Friday, because they got some new growlers that they want to show us.
I've got that in my notes with a star. I'm so stoked.
Yeah.
And you know they do it up at the AB Brewery. You know they do it up at the Beer Garden. We've had our Super Bowl parties there. We're going to do a Riztoberfest once again at the brewery. And if you haven't been there yet, go there for lunch. You could rent it out for a wedding. I know it's wedding season. You could rent it out for corporate outings. Yeah, do your wedding at the brewery. And we've seen that last Riztoberfest. There was a wedding happening in the courtyard behind the Beer Garden.
That's right.
Listen, Anheuser-Busch is the original local St. Louis brewery, 12th and Lynch in Soulard. They got the gift shop where you could buy all the AB products, even stuff like Rolling Rock and Shock Top and Goose Island. All the brewery details, all the Beer Garden details, BudweiserTours.com. That's BudweiserTours.com. The Beer Garden at the AB Brewery, 12th and Lynch in Soulard, BudweiserTours.com.
Rizzuto.
Honestly, that was a calibration issue on the. You guys believe me?
Absolutely, man.
Yes.
I think we're supposed
I
to say
believe you,
yes.
boss.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
All right, time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Zero res, and you're not going to believe this, but if you spell it forwards or backwards, it spells the exact same thing, and that's zero res.
So last week there was a pretty wild crash on 270 because of what they're calling road rage.
I saw a video of this.
Did you see the video? Yeah, there's a
I
dash
did.
cam video of this.
Yeah, you don't see the accident in the one that I saw.
Yeah,
no. You see it.
Oh, you do? I
yeah.
just couldn't see it then. I just saw the
Oh,
clip.
yeah.
Well, this guy named Bradley, he was driving to work, and he caught the whole thing on his dash cam. I guess he was driving a work truck, and he had just put the dash cam in the truck the week before. So he's on 270 southbound at Manchester. 3 cars fly past him. I know exactly where that is. That's right by the mall.
Yeah, sure.
So he's gone southbound 270 Manchester. 3 cars fly past him. One of the cars swerved, lost control going between 80 and 100, hit a wall, rolled 4 times. And police say the driver's going to be all right. The 2 other cars, of course, pulled over and tried to help the guy
Yeah, they
who
were
rolled his car.
Yeah, they were putting together some sort of accident reconstruction.
They drove away.
Oh.
They never stopped.
Watching the video, it is amazing to me how many cars just kept going. I'm not talking about even the other 2 cars that were involved.
Would you have stopped?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There was an accident, remember, a couple months ago when I was coming in on the Page extension where I was the only other car there and I stopped. I mean, this was, there are 15 cars that after the accident, and the car rolled 4 times. They just,
Yeah, I would stop. I would stop.
It would be scary to
Jeff would stop to
it.
see if the guy needs a ride.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Obviously, you're without a vehicle.
You
need
okay?
a ride? Going my way?
You want to get in? I stopped in the middle of the road, and it was a country road, but on the way to hiking yesterday to make sure a dog was all right, because there was this dog that was crossing the street. And I stopped in the middle of the road.
You say going my way?
Yeah, I said, hey, man. No, but it had a collar on and a name tag and everything, so it knew where it was going, but I just wanted to make sure it was in the middle of the street when I pulled up, so I just kind
Like
of
a country road or like
an F. It was called F. That was the name of the road, so that's how country out I was. It was a little
Mood
dog.
is looking at you with the weirdest look ever.
You let your dog get murdered, man. Come on.
I did not let the dog. I was out of town.
I would not
Why
go
didn't you take
near
it with you?
somebody else's dog.
Either would I.
No, I wasn't that close to it. I was probably 6-7 feet away.
I would
from
poke it
it
with a stick.
Yeah, I didn't have one.
I'd go, hey!
But I had no distress. It was just a dog walking.
Yeah,
How
but
do you
it was,
say- I mean, how do
it was on like a country road that was very hilly, and it was kind of at the peak of a hill kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I was just making sure it was.
How'd you know that it knew where it was going?
Oh, I don't know
asked
that it was where it was. Yeah, I said,
it
hey,
had a
where you
map.
going, bro? Why the long face?
You got, it knew where it was going.
He pulled out his GPS.
Where are you going?
So how are things?
Well, according to AAA, tailgating or erratic lane changes are a factor in up to 56% of fatal car crashes.
Good point in the chat room. Now Jeff's picking up the hitchhiker dogs.
You're special.
pick it up. I just made sure it was okay.
I don't understand how you make sure it's okay. Honestly, Jeff.
I got it out of the middle of the road, so
But
it
you
was
weren't near
it was
it.
in a front yard. Well,
Would you rough talk it?
Yeah. Hey, you get out of here.
Go
you
on
get
home.
off the streets.
See, that's no, in my luck, I'd go, oh my God, there's a dog right here. I'm going to shoo it onto its yard. And I'd go, hey, hey, hey. And the next thing you know, I'm getting mauled by a dog.
Right.
Get.
You get. I just roll my window down and say, get.
You get.
Out in the country, a lot of times, I feel like, there's dogs kind of hanging around the property. Clearly, they know where they're at and they're comfortable, whatever. But if you stop and it's too close to a property, if I'm a country homeowner or something and my dogs are around and I see a car stop on my dog, I'm assuming they're going to take my dog.
Yeah, and I'm going to shoot you.
Okay.
In the face.
Well, that's a negative way of looking at things, which is not normally the way you look at things.
That's not a negative way of looking at things. I think that is a reality
That's
for
reality of
for,
country
for dog
living.
owners
Oh,
out
I
there.
had my shirt
And
on that said
country
friend of animals. So it's okay.
Hell, they're like, hey, you just
Friend to all animals.
yeah. No, I'm just saying that's one reason that I wouldn't stop unless it was an animal in distress or something like
Right.
that.
No, this thing
Okay,
definitely
hey,
was. It was
so
just in
let's
the
Hey,
middle of the road.
Cletus, somebody trying to steal your dog.
Yeah.
Nah, Vern. It's just Jeff.
No.
He's friend to all humans and animals.
Guy looked like Marshall Mathers. Must be on his way to the studio.
Yeah, looking like this, I'm not going to walk around people's property. That's
Somebody's trying to get Fluffles. I better go get my gun.
Yeah.
He goes and he cocks the
Is that
shotgun.
Marshall
he goes,
Mathers?
He goes and cocks the shotgun. He goes, yep, no worries, just Jeff.
Some mature-looking youngin' was trying to
best
steal
be
it.
moving along, Marshall.
Trying to
Get
steal
away
something.
from Fluffles.
Get away from my daughter.
Some teenager. How do you know he's a teenager? Well, I mean, he had some gray in his beard, but he had a bleached head. That's got to be a teenager.
Pulls up in a van without windows.
Like you were there.
It's got dog stealer and cattle rustler all, written all over it. Okay.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, NASCAR, IndyCar Series, NHRA, Carplex, Midnight Madness, and more at Gateway. The Blues have had a pretty decent road trip the past few days. They picked up wins in LA, San Jose, Arizona. They lost by 1 to the Ducks in Anaheim. Blues' next game is tomorrow night against the Avalanche in Colorado, and if the season ended today, the Blues would finish third in the Central in the playoffs. A couple big schools are done in the NCAA tournament. Number 1 seed Villanova. They were the first big school to fall when they lost to number 8 Wisconsin. Number 2 Duke. They lost to number 7 South Carolina. Number 2 Louisville also got knocked out by number 7 Michigan. The tournament continues on Thursday with Sweet 16 play. Down to the Final Four in the World Baseball Classic. Tonight, Netherlands takes on Puerto Rico. Tomorrow, the U.S. will take on Japan. The winner of those two games will play on Wednesday for the championship. And finally, yesterday at Phoenix International Raceway, Ryan Newman picked up the checkered flag for his first win of the year. Joey Logano finished in second. Next race is Sunday in California at the Auto Club Speedway. I'm Patrico. That is your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Lafayette, Colorado, where last weekend police were called to the apartment of 28-year-old Sarah Valeriano. And officers arrived and found Sarah banging on the walls and just been crazy. Was she drunk? You bet.
You bet you is.
She's hammered. She was unsteady on her feet. She had wet the bed. And the person who called police said that Sarah had drank a Fat Tire beer and 8 ounces of pure vanilla extract.
All right.
Which, according to the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, has a minimum 35% alcohol. And the cops were concerned about her health and called the paramedics in. And as they were loading her into an ambulance, Sarah punched one of the EMTs in the nose, at which point she was placed under arrest. So she's been charged with second-degree assault, resisting arrest, and obstructing a police officer.
That is so Sarah.
On a Who's side note.
That's our Sarah.
Yeah. On a Who's side note, and this is funny because, Jeff, I gave you crap about it earlier on the show. Watching an episode of Cops yesterday, a guy was arrested because he was drunk in public. And when cops showed up, they go, "Marcus, we've seen you out here before. How many beers have you had tonight?" And he goes, "I'm cool. I've only had 16. And he was like torn up.
Well, You could do that and actually be true. Like,
Yeah, but
I've
this-
only had 16 beers. That's,
This guy was, probably a third of my size. I mean, so he was tiny, But he was crunk, dude. I only had 16. All right, Marcus, get in the back of the car.
well, you go from Lafayette, Colorado. Sarah, the vanilla drinker, you are today's headline Hoosh. All right, it's 9:48 Monday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You are an absurd human being, aren't you?
Coming at you.
By the way, my apologies. Kyle Larson finished second yesterday in the race, not Joey Logano. Chris over at the at Gateway hit me up. He's like, correction. I'm like, all right. You got
Did
it.
he call you dummy like he should have?
No, he didn't.
Logano's
You
one of the
jerk.
guys that was in the fight the other day.
Yeah,
That's right.
Hilarious.
With Kyle Busch.
Wow, look at you,
Hey,
man.
sports, man. Woo!
Stop that.
What, man? I do sports so well.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Nothing to report. You're all good. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. Chance for some thunderstorms. Then it does get partly cloudy. Around 80 for the high today. Tonight, cloudy. Small chance for some rain. Around 50 for the low. Right now, 58 downtown Union Station. Dell's U.S.-based small business advisors can help you upgrade to powerful new Dell PCs with Intel Core processors. Call 877-BUY-DELL. That's 877-BUY-DELL.
I will admit that while I was away, I did not take the Royal 21 with me, the Royal 21 King. And yeah, I could tell the difference because I was out of control when it came to eating and stuff like that.
You know what? In a weird way, that's probably good because now you can see what it does.
Oh,
when
boy,
you don't
can I
do it.
see. So the Royal 21 weight loss system available at supplement superstores. If you're looking to lose weight, and there still is, well, was it the first day of spring?
Yes.
So summer right around the corner, bathing suit season, pool parties, beach vacations. There is still time to lose a significant amount of weight before that season hits. So if you're serious about it, head to supplement superstores, diet, exercise, Royal 21. You are going to lose weight and see a difference. First, boost your metabolism, optimize your thyroid functions, burn fat naturally. Now, this is where I really see the difference. It'll also crush your cravings, help you with the self-control. So me not taking it last week, I could really feel the difference, honestly. It was the unnecessary stuff, the unnecessary snacking, the grazing between meals. That was the killer. Also, it puts you in a good mood and gives you this focused energy boost without heart palpitations or crazy crashes, unnecessary sweating. The Royal 21, the king for the guys, queen for the ladies, available at supplement superstores. Find the location nearest you on their website, supplementsuperstores.com. Mention the Riz Show and get 25% off. Royal 21 weight loss system available at supplement superstores. Hey, new sponsor alert, the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. So I am looking to move within the next year. In fact, I have to move. And this is who is going to find me a house, the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. Because I want the best. I go with the best. And they were recommended to me by our sales manager. And she says that Rick and Tracy are amazing. I went and met with them. And they are amazing. In fact, they are the #1 team of both RE/MAX Edge, and they have offices in Chesterfield and in St. Charles. They work with clients all over the St. Louis and St. Charles area. So whether you're looking to sell your house that's $150,000 or looking to sell your house that's $5 million. In fact, their newest listing is in Sunset Hills, and it's for $1.6 million. Where the pool house alone,
I do need a second home.
The pool house alone is valued at over $800,000.
Yeah, I may look into.
You're in the market for that?
Yeah, I need a place to store my video games.
And they're so good at what they do. They actually have their own radio program on our sister station 97.1 over the weekend on Saturdays and Sundays.
Nice.
So that's the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. Hit them up online, TracyEllis.com, TracyEllis.com. That's the Rick and Tracy Ellis team, TracyEllis.com. Best in the business. So you're looking to buy or sell, that's who you call, the Rick and Tracy Ellis team. All right, that's it for us. That guy right there, Mr. Donnie Fandango's next.
Totally know that guy.
Welcome back, fellas.
What's up, dude?
Boy,
Very nice to see you.
So happy to be here, Donnie.
Are you being sarcastic?
Now, enough is enough, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I love the family. I love having days off where you could spend time. But then there gets to be the point where you're like, I really want to go back to work.
My wife just wanted to see the kids go back to school. I think more than anything in the world, like go back to school. We had a great time. It was nice family time.
Good.
In Mexico, great. We got a tan. Look at me, tan. I'm tan.
Looking good, man.
Thank
looking
you.
good.
You were wearing some shades, I see.
Oh, that you could see that?
You got a little bit of a line right there.
Okay, that's okay.
That's good.
I couldn't notice it if that helps.
God, my daughter is just so tan so well. My son is light skinned with blue eyes. That kid, he's outside for 3 seconds. He looks like a lobster. My daughter bronzes out really nice. I think I said this last time. She's now eligible for scholarships.
Yep, you did say that last time.
Not eligible for before
the trip.
Before the trip.
You're talking about because she played a lot of lacrosse
That's
while she
right,
was there.
yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Lindenwood's looking at her hard, man.
What's wrong with you?
Me? Nothing.
I am already used to the blonde.
Thanks, man.
How do you think Jeff looks?
Dude, I said it when I came in. He looks great.
He looks great.
Dude, that is legitimately
Slim
a
Shady.
good look for you.
All the years we've known each other, you've never said I look great. It took this.
Which, by the way, that is not
you-
true. I have been complimentary on you before.
You have.
But,
You were,
but
you
I,
were,
but
yes.
dude, I think it looks great.
Remember he
man.
said you had a pretty penis?
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah. Wow, what a weekend that was,
And I was
huh?
so jealous. I was like, hey, what about
I
me?
was
I'm
thinking
over
I
here.
remember complimenting his shoes, man. I didn't know.
You're not gonna go. You're not gonna go,
Needed to go
there. Jeff was worried about that. He's got a wake to go to tonight. I don't even think. I think some people are gonna go, "Oh man, yeah, you did do it." I don't think anybody's gonna go, "What the hell is that?" Not one person.
Well,
will
good
say
thing
that.
I've contacted the relatives and everybody's cool with it. So.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. So nice of you. One of the many services he does.
Yep. Big thanks to 8 Ball in there for the blog and the podcast.
Heck yeah.
Hey, thanks to Michelle and Becky from Fantastic Science in Eureka. They're awesome.
Great job. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Fantastic job. Moon.
Oh man, holy smokes, chock full of information, including sexy time fun facts, everything that we covered today, from the news to the bleaching. Now make sure you follow us on our socials. That's the Facebook, the Instagram, the Twitter, at Riz Show. We put up some videos of the bleaching process, of his reaction, of our reaction, all of that. Then of course your sports extras, your crap on celebrities, everything that we cover is on the blog. 1057thepoint.com/hoo-hoo.
That's RIZZ for those of you who can't spell that.
Yeah, and big thank you. I was out in LA from Wednesday on and met a lot of people that listen to the Riz Show. Hey. You saw that coming. I didn't. I never. That's the issue. I never see it coming. I really don't.
Helen Keller was like, "Oh, he's going to play him off."
I saw a lot of people in LA that are Riz Show podcasters, like
that's awesome.
not necessarily attached to St. Louis in any sort of way or any of that kind of stuff. They found the podcast from a slew of ways, and I just wanted to say hi to all of our
Hey guys.
Hey,
our podcasters out there,
Hello.
our weirdos. So
That's nice.
So thank you guys.
Very much. It's very nice and appreciated. Thank you for listening. Patrico, video of the day.
Video theme this week is Kaboom. Want to watch an Uber driver plow into a gas station?
Sure Kinda, yeah.
Cause a huge explosion?
All right.
Everybody's okay, but the gas station is not. Check it out, 1057thepoint.com/.
Hey, some events to tell you about. Wednesday, Patrico is at Lady Jane's Haircuts in Richmond Heights from 4 to 6.
Yep, grand opening.
Friday, Jeff is at the Metro PCS in Afton from 3 to 5.
Giving away free phones.
Saturday, Patrico is at the Rankin Tech from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Sure am.
And then myself, Jeff, and Moon at 18 North Central. That is up in O'Fallon, Missouri from noon to 2. And we will be taking on the O'Fallon Police Department in their eye combat.
Good luck, fellas. Good luck.
That's awesome.
I'm a brutal competitor.
You better bring it.
Oh, they go and bring it.
No. I think you guys better bring it.
We're gonna try.
Jeff, they said they are going to take drug sniffing dogs with them. So
All right. Well, I'll be late. I will be late. May not make it out of the parking lot.
Donnie, what do you got?
Man, a couple of things. I saw a phenomenal band last night, Dinosaur Jr. I'm going to talk a little bit about that. Also, I've got tickets to see Mastodon next week with Eagles of Death Metal. Or not next week, next month with Eagles of Death Metal. I've got Blues tickets to give away as well. So hang out with me.
All right, Donnie Fandango's next. We leave you with a selection from our Riz Show member of the day, Miss Leah Watson from Bethalto. Thank you, Leah. This one from this band. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
The Rizzuto Show.